Alright, I'm going to do Terraforming Mars. Before I do that, I have to put my puzzle away. I'll go back to the game. This is not Terraforming Mars, this is the puzzle I just did. Yeah. Actually, 1 second. I'll post those pictures in my Discord later and send it off to my family when the stream is done. But because I'm switching to playing Terraforming Mars, I can't keep this puzzle out for a few hours longer to stare at. But it's alright. I mean, I could just like put it away in big chunks. And then it's easy to put back together. Well, never mind. And yes, I have to go grab my Terraforming Mars board games. I do have all the current expansions of Terraforming Mars. There is a new expansion for Terraforming Mars coming out at some point. I don't know if I don't think you can pre-order it. I don't think you can pre-order it. But I will probably try to get the expansion for Terraforming Mars later. This is for the play Terraforming Mars for in real life board game nights. Some of these pieces fall apart easily, and some of them are just really hard to put together. So not what I normally stream today. Sorry, not what I normally stream. Today wasn't in any way what I normally stream. But maybe I'll do some more puzzle streams. I don't know. Depends. I don't really have a lot of room for a ton of board games and a ton of puzzles, as well, jigsaw puzzles as well. I don't know where I'm going to put it all. Guess I'll just figure it out. There'll just be a stack of board game boxes and puzzle boxes in my bedroom. We will see. But I did mean to, I did plan on eventually streaming some Terraforming Mars, so why not? We'll do that today. Usually, the solo challenge for Terraforming Mars, on the digital version, when I play it on like Steam or Android, it takes me about 45 minutes. It takes me a little bit longer with the actual board game, because it's the keeping track and obviously like micromanaging how you play the game, right? As with any other board game. So maybe an hour and a half for a solo challenge of Terraforming Mars, and then I'll see what else I feel like doing. We will see. Let me put this puzzle away. Not lose any pieces. But yes, I don't know. I've always wanted to try a 1,000 piece jigsaw puzzle by myself, or, well, I don't know, I guess I can do it with Nate. It's still fairly challenging with 2 people, I think. Maybe work up to 5,000 piece jigsaw puzzle, Nate? We can work up to that, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. You know, I've also checked the jigsaw puzzle apps that you'll get on like Android or iOS. Most of them don't go up to 1,000 pieces, unfortunately. I guess maybe there's a paid version of a jigsaw puzzle app that you could get that might go up to 1,000 pieces. But I also prefer doing the jigsaw puzzle app on like a tablet, not on my phone. So, I guess I could just do it on my Chromebook. So anyways, Terraforming Mars is a strategy board game. Strategy and a little bit of luck because there's cards as well. There's project cards. But there's quite a bit of strategy in how and when you use your project cards. And basically the premise of the game is trying to terraform Mars. But what happens in Terraforming Mars is you take control of a corporation. You get a choice of corporation cards, and you pick one. These are the standard rules. You pick one corporation in Terraforming Mars, and you represent that corporation, and you decide on which projects that corporation is going to engage in your efforts to try and terraform Mars. The game ends when Mars is actually terraformed, and there's three parameters that you keep track of, and when those three parameters are met, that's the game enters its last generation. And once everyone has done their actions in the last generation, then you just take score to see who wins the game. So a lot of people will probably play it to see who wins on Terraforming Mars, and you win by victory points, and it's not a race of who actually terraforms Mars. It's more of a who gets more victory points in terms of terraforming Mars. So I think with Terraforming Mars, when you're playing it with other people, there's always this strategy of, do I want to push the parameters up and force the end game, or do I want to hold off a little bit and start racking up more victory points? So that's always fun. So let me put this puzzle away. I'll be right back. Alright. Actually, let me drink some water. I keep forgetting I have water here. Tea and water and a drink from Starbucks. Also, in case people are wondering, I have also streamed the digital version of Terraforming Mars in the past. The digital version, I only have the base game, and I think so far they've only released the Prelude expansion for Terraforming Mars on the digital version. But let's move this camera over here for a bit. Maybe. Can people see that? No, not really. It's too close for you to see this big box. I'll do that maybe. Can you guys see? Oh no, I had sirens. So, actually, it stopped far away. Never mind. Alright, so, here, I'll just do this for now. Here's this box. This box was Terraforming Mars, the base game, and it's published by, I think, Swedish. Did I say Frixelius? Jacob Frixelius, Frix Games. I think it's Swedish. Swedish game developer. And so this is the base game. I also just stuck the Prelude expansion in here. So the order of which way when the expansions came out, this is the base game, Terraforming Mars. Terraforming Mars. It's kind of, I mean, I can hold it up, maybe. No, it's not working. Hold on. Maybe I'll do this as just chatting for now. Hold on. There we go. Okay. base game, Terraforming Mars. Okay. First expansion was Venus Next. I believe Prelude was the second expansion. And then Colonies. Now, Colonies is actually my favorite expansion, I think, so far. Prelude, I would say, is decent as an expansion, but it's a very small expansion. All it really does is it adds corporation cards, some more corporations that you can play with, and some more project cards. But also it adds Prelude cards, which are cards that you play before you start your first generation. That's why it's called Prelude. And it gives you kind of a lot of people actually prefer playing the game with Prelude because it actually helps you before the game starts with some of the cards. Because the Prelude cards are basically like project cards. They're just played before the game actually starts. Yeah, and I think, if I recall correctly, you pick your corporations, then you play your Prelude cards, and it goes around, and then it goes, each player in turn picks a corporation and plays the Prelude cards. And then they play the action cards. That's how it goes when you're playing Prelude. But Colonies is actually one of my favorite actual expansions because it gives you more flexibility in the ways that you would get resources in the game. So I really like the Colonies one. And like I said, I put the Prelude one inside the base game box usually. I'll just leave this out for now because I'm going to dig into that base game. And then Turmoil was the latest expansion for Terraforming Mars. Now this makes this game a little more cutthroat, I would say. I would say Turmoil makes the game a little more cutthroat. It adds the whole, it adds a political dynamic to the game because, what do you call it? Yeah, you send delegates to influence the terraforming committee, and there's policy tiles, and you try to become. You can try to become I'm trying to remember the words. If it's the leader of the terraforming committee, and there's different parties, political parties, that you can try to be a leader of. I guess it's chairman of the committee. I'm trying to remember. Anyways, it's a pretty complicated game. It's not a simple game to learn. Even me, I read the whole rule book for the base game, and then I went and had to. I went in and made my own notes on the rules because it's just a little complicated and things. They actually explain it fairly well, but it's still kind of complicated. So, but anyways, I'm not going to be playing with the expansions today. I just thought I'd show it to people. So what I'm going to do is, like I said, you can play the solo challenge for the base game, but you can also play the solo challenge with any of the expansions included with the game. But there's also a solo challenge variant that was included in Prelude, however you want to pronounce it. And that one, I don't really like that solo challenge variant. I'll explain why when I explain how to do the base game solo challenge. I don't know. It just takes away something for me. Because I like this theme of the game because I want to terraform Mars. And actually I would be interested in playing the game with people who just want to terraform the Mars and not concentrate on the VP. But that's fine. I asked, I said we could play friendly or we can play competitive, and everyone said competitive. Actually, Nate, the person who said competitive, it bit him in the butt in the end, didn't it? Somebody said, no, we play competitive, and it bit him in the butt in the end. I was like, you said to play competitive, so you can play that card. So, these are metal cubes. It doesn't come with these containers. I grabbed some plastic containers, put them in. They seem to work fine. These are your tile pieces for the board. Maybe I should bring out the board first. I'm going to play the base game board. Now, oh yeah, the other expansion, sorry, the very first expansion that came out was Hellas and Elysium, actually, which isn't a full expansion really. All it is they added they came out with 2 extra boards that you can play the game on, and this is so the base game board. Base game board is this one. Base game board is this one. Maybe I will switch it a bit. I don't know. Let's see. And I actually bought this game before the coronavirus lockdowns happened, so I got to play it maybe once or twice on a board game night, and maybe once when last summer maybe when the lockdowns were when the restrictions were a little loosened up. So this is the base game board. I'm gonna put that down actually on the table right now. I'm trying to be careful not to bend it the wrong way because then it breaks on me. Which would suck. Always hated that. Just hold this here. Put this over here like this for now. I'm gonna switch the camera later. Now, yes, I almost forgot. Probably the first expansion was Hellas and Elysium, which is just, like I said, just a different board for you to play on. So it's a different dynamic, and the different board also includes some different things for playing. Like the base game board has milestones and awards, which don't really matter for solo challenge, so I won't really get into that. But where's the Hellas side? Let's look at Hellas first, since it's called Hellas and Elysium. So the Hellas side is this board for Terraforming Mars. There's different milestones and awards, like I said. So basically, kind of the same. You play it the same way, sort of. And if you compared the boards, you would see that there's differences that make you kind of change how you're going to terraform the Mars. So to terraform Mars, you put stuff down on. You're going to put tiles down. And then the Elysium is this side. So same thing. It looks just basically the same. You got your milestones and awards down here. You got standard projects. I forgot to mention standard projects, which are very important even for a solo challenge. And the numbers you see on the outside border is just a counter. It actually counts your generations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many generations it takes to finish the game, and it also counts the. It also is a score counter. And you can see here what says 14 solo. The solo challenge is terraforming Mars within 14 generations, which is what I'm going to do today. Or try to do, hopefully. It's not guaranteed to happen, we'll see. So that's actually the first expansion. And it didn't add any cards, it just added a board. But I'm not going to play that board today. So, colors. Okay, so I have the board, and I still need. Okay, I'll take the rest of this stuff off for a second. For this board, can you see that? Maybe green. Green shows up better on this board, I think. I'll play green. I'll use green pieces, green player pieces. Yeah. Green player pieces. Green or blue? Blue maybe shows up better on there. I'll play blue. I'll use the blue ones. It might show up better. I actually really love board games. Yeah. And these are the cards. So, first of all, I need to order the sturdier player boards. This is kind of flimsy. And it doesn't really hold your player pieces in place. They kind of slide if anybody knocks the tables. I think after I stream today, I'm probably going to try and order the sturdy dual board player boards. Hey Rachel, how's it going? I finished my puzzle early, in 2 hours. So we're now playing Terraforming Mars, solo challenge. How are you today? Were you at school? At school. You had your first classes today. How did it go? So this is the player board. And trying to think if I have enough room to do the solo here. I should have enough room if I do this. If I push this all the way over here, because I don't really need the corner there. I'll put my player board over here. I need to put my project card somewhere is the thing. Put my player board there. These are my player pieces. Here's these are the corporation cards, and also they have a little like crib sheet card for beginners to the game, but they also published something slightly wrong in there. It was a little confusing, so I don't use it. And there's a first player token because you need to know who's the first player in this game. I think that's everything. Alright, I was just observing and now I'm writing up said observations. Interesting, interesting. So was it like lab work or something? I gotta admit, the lab work stuff always seems like the most fun part of science. But when I was in school, we didn't really do a lot of that until high school. And biology class was hilarious. Well, not biology class, it was grade 10 science. But we had to do dissecting, either a frog or a fish. And the people I was with, our table ended up with a fish. I said, at first I was like, I don't want to do this. But then everyone else was too squeamish to dissect a fish, so I said, fine, give me this, I'll start. I mean, it's a fish. I eat cooked fish. The Chinese cooked fish. Chinese steamed fish. No, as I have to observe from a teaching perspective. That's true. That's true. But teaching is really fun, Rachel. I mean, I actually also still learn as a teacher. When I was teaching Taekwondo to people, I also learned things a little bit better. Like, better as in, like, more in-depthly. You know? I actually found that whole process was quite interesting. And I've always helped to teach Taekwondo ever since I was, like, green belt, which was about a year after I started Taekwondo. I started helping out. They were just like, you, come help out. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, just go teach them some stuff. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, and it's my classes and my forum group. That's cool. So we don't need the first player marker because I'm doing solo challenge. I'm going to leave first player marker in here. The year 7s, 11-year-olds are so sweet. Are they? They can be, I guess, 12 years old. They want to impress the young teacher, of course, right? Yeah. Actually, I think only up to 5 people can play Terraforming Mars. And they have beginner corporations for people who are true beginners, right? For people who are true beginners to the game. They make it a lot easy for people who are beginners to the game. The next time I'm playing this, we ain't going that easy on everyone. And the little crib sheet cards that they have are just like, they have this, crib sheet cards. They're not, most of it's okay, but there was something printed on here that wasn't quite right, so I ignore it. But basically, anyone who gets to play this game as a beginner corporation, they get 42 mega credits, which is your currency in this game, and you get 10 cards at the beginning. and they get to keep them. They get 10 cards for free. That's why if you're a beginner for this game, it makes it really easy. House rules, actually standard rules. You only get to do beginner corporation once. 11-year-olds are so sweet. I knew some Taekwondo kids that were just adorable. There was a 10-year-old boy. He was so smart. I'm sorry, he was super smart. I was just like the way he thought about things. He was like an 18-year-old already or something. I think his parents were really proud. And his younger sister was super smart too. And she was quiet. They were both adorable kids. I do miss teaching Taekwondo. I just have, there's no real, I need to start my own school. I do miss it. But I was at a good school for many years, so with a very good Taekwondo master. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna have fun teaching, Rachel. I mean, I'm sure you'll have days where you'll be like, ah, but I'm sure you'll have fun. Yeah, that's right. You said you were planning on teaching. Are you teaching anything below year 7 or just year 7 and up? Oh. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Solo Challenge includes the corporation cards or not? I gotta pull up my notes. Year 7 and up. I take over my first class fully teaching from September 27th. So 11 to 18-year-olds. That's always fun, actually. I had a lot of fun teaching Taekwondo. I really did. Like, I mean, I had to get used to teaching little kids as well. But you know, the good thing about something like Taekwondo, you just have them run around for like 30 minutes or something, and they get too tired to actually cause problems. Basically, I just hold the kicking pads out. I'm like, okay, do this for 5 minutes with them, and then they're like, ah, tired. Some of the youngest we ever started somebody in Taekwondo was 3 years old, and the 3-year-olds were just adorable. Yeah, I wish I could do that in a science lab. That might be a little dangerous with all the chemicals or something around. I don't know. But I have to teach them all the sciences. I guess you can have them go make a mini explosion. 3-year-olds are adorable when they do Taekwondo, though. Like, when you're 3, you can't really judge distance very well. So, when you tell 3-year-olds to spar with each other, play fight with each other, they just, like, kick their legs and arms out, but they're not even close enough to actually hit the other kid, so it's always funny. And they're just like, ha, 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 little legs coming out. It's just always cute. Okay, I wanted to pull up my notes for this. Okay, where's my notes for setting up? I just wanted to check one thing. I can't remember. Actually, I think the solo challenge does include the corporation cards. But I'm going to check. Whoops. Wrong notes. I'm sure you'll have fun. So, 11 to 18-year-olds. Well, hopefully most 11 to 18-year-olds are mature enough to handle science class. Hold on, here's my notes on the solo challenge. I think it includes, yeah. Okay, so I don't need to, yeah, always use the corporate error rules. So, solo challenge. So normally, with solo challenge, you have to play corporate error rules. Corporate error rules are a little harder than just the normal rules. The normal rules for the corporate era is you start with production. You get one production of each resource. But corporate era, you start with 0. You think that? I know. Well, you see what happens when they get on Twitch, right? Oh, I should put my player markers on the board. I mean, I went to a high school that pretty much had pretty mature kids. So, I don't know. I realize I have maybe a slight different experience with like kids in that age range. Let's switch this over here so you can kind of see my board now. Actually, here, do that. Is that still too close? No, you can't see everything. Try to make sure you guys can see everything. I'm losing my voice. Ah, this is exciting, Rachel. I'm sure you have fun. So how long do you have to do this for? Did you say like 2 years or something? And then you can apply for like a full-time job as a teacher or something? One year? That's cool. Did I tell you that when I was in university, I had 2 options. I applied to the math department, and business school. I applied to math, economics, and the business school, right? And so for my first year, I ended up I didn't get into the business school in the first year, because it was really strict, like really, really tough to get in. I needed straight A's, or basically from high school, and I didn't have straight A's in high school. But I ended up taking economics. I was in the economics program for the first year, and then got into business school after first year. So I entered business school in the second year. But I just missed being a math major, and my plan was that if business or economics didn't work out, I was going to do math and teaching, and try to do. Was I going to do consecutive? They had either concurrent teaching, where you do the teaching program at the same time as you do your math degree, but you could also do consecutive, where you do your math degree first and then do the teaching one. They also came up with a concurrent MBA and law school thing. I don't think I want to do a master's in business at the same time as I'm doing law. I'm sorry. Whoever does that is super brilliant, or also reads really fast. Because my real problem is just not being able to read everything super fast. I can skim well if I know what I'm looking for. 1 year. But the UK has what's called EC Early Careers Teacher, which is a 2-year thing, all newly qualified. Wait, what is that after what you have to do? So do you have to do that after your 1 year thing? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, at least they're making sure they have really good teachers. I mean, there is that. So now I'm putting my my player marker on my production here. So like I said, I start with 0 production. This is my production line. And you can get up to 10, you can get up to more than 10 production. So you go to 10, and then you go, say you get to 10, and then you go, so for 10 you put one here for 10, and then you go 11, like that. So you can keep stacking up your production. Which is kind of painful, because like I said, that's where this gets kind of like painful, and you're like, if somebody shakes the board, your player markers fall over. Yeah, so you're a teacher, but they give you extra support and training. That's actually cool, though. That's actually cool. I told you my sister's a French teacher, right? Yeah, it is. She started out as a French teacher, actually. Her career started out as a French teacher, and then she went, and then she got a job in the provincial government with education, but she was basically doing budgeting for the education system in the province of Ontario. And she did that for many years, and then afterwards she went back to being a French school teacher. And she got that job in the provincial government because she spoke French, because she had a background in French. So I have to use all the corporation cards. So if you play the main game and you're playing with just the normal standard rules, no corporate era, you take out the corporate era cards, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure I would enjoy being a math teacher quite as much as I enjoy teaching Taekwondo. I like math, but I don't know. I think the thing about Taekwondo is a lot of it is like monkey see, monkey do. You show the kids something, you show anybody something usually in Taekwondo, and they just try it, right? I mean, sometimes they like explanations, but not all the time. I think the standard rules, the rules in this game are pick 2 corporation cards and pick 1 out of the 2. I like maths as well and considered teaching that instead, but science is more fun. Yeah. I just couldn't get around to doing science very well. I got too distracted. Like I didn't have enough time to remember all the scientific terms. That's the part that always killed me with high school science. I was like, oh my god, all these terms. We even had I think in grade 10 science, we even did a spelling bee with all the science terms. Your mental math is awful. My mental math skills are going away if I'm not careful. I mean, when I'm tired, I can't be bothered with doing addition. I'm getting old. I think that's the problem. I should do more math, though. I should. I also didn't finish going through my physiology. I have a physiology coloring book. It's actually quite fun. I also have an anatomy coloring book that I'm almost done. I should actually do some of that. Okay, I gotta pick 2 cards. So I was just shuffling this. I'm gonna pick 2 cards and decide on which corporation I want to use. Put the others away. Alright, so I don't know if everyone can see what I got. Oh, Helion. Helion is ideal for a solo challenge. As a corporation, it gives me... Actually, I think I need to turn on the lights now. I start with 3 heat production and 42 mega credits for Helion, but it has an effect, a passive effect, that I can use heat as mega credits. But you can't use mega credits as heat. So very likely I'm going to use this. The other corporation I picked out is Terraforming is the other corporation I got. It gives me 60 mega credits. It also has a passive. Well, the effect is really some passive. It has an effect that when I play an Earth card, you pay 3 mega credits less for it. So an Earth card would be any card that has these things on the top right on the card are called tags. An Earth card would have an Earth symbol there as an Earth tag. But but I feel like there's not a lot of earth tagged cards in this game. Earth cards. So it's very tricky to play that route. So I'm not going to do that. So I am definitely going to take Helion as my corporation. This one. So I'm going to put that there. And I'm going to put this away. I think you'd like Terraforming Mars, Rachel. It's also fun to play. It's fun to play with others in this game, but I want to play with people that actually just want to concentrate on terraforming the planet and not be like super competitive about it, because basically you can have a winner by victory points, basically. But I just want to terraform the planet. Oh, I found out that they're going to be releasing an expansion for this game, a new expansion, so I'm going to have to try and get that one. I haven't even had time to play this game enough, but they're releasing a new expansion, so whatever. Sorry, Prisoner's Dilemma Simulator, and how are you today, Squire? Oh, the other thing, for the solo challenge, because I'm not playing with other people, I do have to figure out, I have to put 2 forest tiles and 2 city tiles out to represent NPC player. Hey Mike, you're back. Were you lurking the whole time? Yes, waving again. How's it going? I'm alright. I wish I had 1 to 2 more hours of sleep. Then you should get some more sleep. Okay, I have to put 2 neutral city tiles and 2 greenery tiles. But I have to use the project cards and use the cost number to determine where to place the tiles. Alright. This is a project card. The cost to play the project card is up here. So that's what they want me to use. So I gotta shuffle all my project cards, and there are a lot of project cards. I think this base game alone with the corporate era cards, what was that, 137? 208. There's 208 project cards, okay? I gotta shuffle all these. All I have to say is it's a good thing that I learned to shuffle like in blackjack, like a blackjack dealer, because it makes it easier. I'm losing my throat today. I'm sorry. I made some soup from the bottom. What is soup from the bottom? What does that mean, Mike? Pog? Is that your dinner? How are you doing? I am good. We're having fun. I did a puzzle today. Now we're playing Terraforming Mars. And I'm getting ready to play some Valhalla. Valhalla! How far are you again? Didn't you say you were 6 hours in? Have fun with Valhalla. Though, I don't know. I haven't played the DLC yet, but I'm kind of the opinion that I still like Odyssey a lot better than Valhalla. I'm sorry, Mike. I was hoping to like Valhalla more than I did, but it's fine. Oh, actually, I still need these tiles out, because these are forest and city tiles. And, hold on a second, where's my special tiles? Oh, yes, they're special tiles, I forgot. These represent your mega credits, basically. And your these represent your resources, right? This is 1s, 5s, intends. And I was like, where's my special tiles? My special tiles are in here. Let me just open this. Wait, how do I open this again? I didn't make some tomato soup from the bag or something like that. You mean you made it from scratch? Oh, and I forgot to put these markers out. Yeah, I can just leave these special tiles in. So there are some special tiles that are tied to the project cards, like this one. This one is the capital city tile. And the project card will tell you which tile to put out. So, but this one's the capital city tile. Put that there. I forgot to put these out. It on harmonga. Something, is that something child is, what is that? Dear child has many names. What? Are you doing Duolingo? I thought you were playing Valhalla. So, you need one marker. Wait, where's my ocean tiles? Hold on. I also need ocean tiles. So I need one marker to mark the generation, right? That marks my generation. I don't know why I put my player markers away. I need my player markers. It's been a long time since I've played this board game. Please bear with me, everyone, okay? I need my player markers. I also need to put my player marker at, hold on. I think I start off with 14 in the solo game. Yeah. So for the solo game, you start off with the TR of 14. In the base game, I believe you start off with the TR is terraforming rating. In the base game, you start off with the terraform rating of 20. And so anyways, for the solo challenge, I need to get, where's my ocean tiles? There they are. There are 9 ocean tiles. Each one represents 1% ocean. So one of the terraforming factors in this game is getting the Mars to 9% ocean. So there's 9 ocean tiles. Put them over there. You have to get all 9 ocean tiles out on Mars. God, can I stop that? My phone is dying today. Why is it dying today? Put that there for now. So this marks the generation, right? This is your generation marker. You start generation 1. Haven't started officially yet, but just putting it there for now. This is your marker for the oxygen. So we have to get oxygen to 14%. This is the marker for temperature. We have to get the temperature up to plus 8 degrees Celsius. Right. And gotta place this on the board as well. Okay, I gotta do some shuffling. Jack style shuffling, which I haven't done in a while either, too. Just let me drink some more water. I just realized, can everyone see the board clearly? Actually, I'll move it more like this. Is that a little better? think that's a little better. You can see the board more clearly. I mean, it might be a little hard to see. Man, can't see this part. Hold on. Do that. So now you can see the edge there. It's not really that important. It's the first time I tried to play this game on this table. I don't know where I'm going to put all my project cards. So I'll move my player cards over here, my player tokens over here, and I'll move the tiles over there. That'll be room. So I'm going to explain this game as I go. Right now I'm still setting up. Only taking me this long to set up because I don't remember and I haven't played the actual board game in a while. Now, mia zupa, my soup is good. Good job, Mike. You like that expression, la mia zupa. That's very like Norwegian, right? And Greek. I did notice that. I did remember that from a time. It reminds me of Portuguese. The pronunciation or just the whole? So yes, there are more project cards and corporation cards with each Terraforming Mars expansion. That wasn't just the board expansion. So there's Prelude expansion, Venus Next, Colonies, and Turmoil. All 4 of those expansions include more project cards and more corporation cards. So for the project cards, you end up shuffling a lot of project cards. I forget how many there are in total. And also, apparently, there were also like bonus project cards that were released, which I don't have. I'm going to look into that a little bit more and see what I missed out on. There was a bundle on the Fricks Games site that I wanted to get, but they were out. It was sold out when I tried to get it, and I figured, oh, I'll try next year, and then I forgot to go get it because we're in Corona lockdown, and so I had to figure out. Sorry, what do you mean singular unmodified family members? The structure of the possessive, yeah. Does Portuguese have that too? Like, I don't remember. I probably remember if you wrote some Portuguese, it'd be like, oh yeah, it has that structure. Does Portuguese have the same exception for singular unmodified family members, or whatever the Italian exception is? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure it was explained that way. Mike says, shrug. Italian is fun. There are certain grammar rules that are used in like basically northern Italian dialect or southern Italian dialect. Like the partitive article is used, I think, in more northern Italian dialects and is probably dropped in the southern Italian dialects. It's not forced in Portuguese though. The amina sopa. It's not forced in Portuguese. What do you mean it's not forced? It's not required? Yeah. Yeah, there is a big difference between like Portuguese, Italian, and Spanish. And then I guess from that perspective, Spanish and French are closer in terms of the possessive, building that possessive. But French has a partitive that you have to use. You have to use the partitive in French. You have to say basically, I drink of the milk. You drink some of the milk. You don't say, I drink milk in French. La mia zuppa no. No. What do you mean is the exception? Yeah, Italian has the same thing, but it's not required. It's required in French. Je bois de lait in French. I don't remember the Italian for drink right now. Obviously, the word for milk in Italian is latte. That's why the coffee drink is called latte. Funny note here in the Netherlands, they don't call it latte, they call it a latte. Which is completely wrong if you know Italian. And it's also funny because English speakers get latte right. Io bevo. Yeah, I thought it was bevo. I also think in Italian is similar to Spanish. You don't have to use the pronoun. Except for the Italian-Spanish course and vice versa. The people that made the Italian-Spanish course on Duolingo and vice versa basically said if they put the Spanish pronoun or the Italian pronoun, put it in the translation. Just to be consistent, it's fair. Latte, yep. Oh, slow down. I mean, you normally use the definite article, but you don't use it for singular. Yes, but what do you mean it's unmodified too? Singular unmodified. La mia zuppa. I'm not entirely sure that's suddenly modified. Cafe latte. English speakers get latte all wrong. We ask for a latte thinking it's coffee, it's milk. Yeah, you can blame Starbucks. But any real coffee drinker that likes to know where their coffee comes from would know that latte does mean milk in Italian. Any self-respecting coffee drinker. I am, of course, talking about mates. Venti latte. Yes, he orders that a lot when I go to Starbucks. Venti! You've never been to Starbucks, Mike? Don't you have Starbucks in Oslo? Oh my god, somebody has to treat you to bubble tea in Starbucks someday. Did I shuffle this 3 times? I think I did. Did I? No, I'm going to do one more, just to be sure. With this kind of shuffling, you only really need to do all the cards, like the whole deck, 3 times. So says the blackjack dealer that I learned how to train as a blackjack dealer. You should go to Starbucks, Mike. Just at least once. At least once. I know you don't like coffee, but you might actually try a frappuccino. Like a mocha frappuccino. It's got a little bit of chocolate flavor, and it's a little bit sweet, so it's not super bitter. In fact, sometimes in Starbucks in Toronto, depending on the Starbucks location I went to in Toronto, sometimes the mocha frappuccinos would be way too sweet for me. I'd have to order half sweet or something. Here, they don't make it quite as sweet because I think here in the Netherlands, Dutch culture is very European in that whole, if they're going to have coffee, they're going to have something sweet with it anyways, so they don't want their coffee that sweet. So if I just order a mocha frappuccino here, it's not terribly sweet. You should try a mocha frappuccino. It might make you change your idea about coffee. Though, I guess people who really like coffee for the bitter sweet taste, for the bitter taste would say, this is all wrong. Coffee shouldn't be like a dessert. Coffee should be coffee. A bag full of sugar helps the coffee go down. Now, Mike, you're gonna be a sugar addict like Rachel and be on a sugar high. Who, I don't know where she went. Is she lurking again? She might just be tired from school. Mike, aren't you tired from school? Did you have classes today? Okay, I shuffled my project cards. The rule is, and I'm going to turn on the light because it's actually getting dark here. It's turn up 4 project cards. Use the cost number to determine to place the tiles. Oh yeah, for each of the tiles. yeah, okay. Hold on a second. I'm going to get up and turn on the lights. You guys won't be able to see anything. Sorry, that's the most light I have unless I turn on both. That might help. You know, when I play the solo challenge on the digital version, it only takes me 45 minutes because there's no setup time. Let's go back. 20 kilos of sugar helps the coffee taste just like sugar. I don't like that. I like it slightly bittersweet. I do like it bittersweet. Half hot chocolate, half coffee. It's perfect. 6 hours. Aw, Mike. I'm lurking and working. All right, Rachel. And I overslept today, so I had to hurry in the morning. Oh, I remember those days. Reading a highly dull document. Okay, well, do you need us to wake you up sometime? Like every so often because we're reading something boring? I don't remember for sure unmodified, but if my memory is right, then you make it a diminutive instead of sorella instead of sorella, for example, or some other suffix. I don't remember if that's even a word, then you have to use the definite article. I thought that any additional articles mean the definite article. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a while since I did the Italian course. I'm sure if I see it, I would recognize it. Like if I saw somebody writing Italian in chat or somebody saying something like that in Italian, I'd probably just recognize it. Rachel likes her sugar. Leave it alone. I like sugar too sometimes, but I think as I get older, it's not very good for me. Alright, first of all, first project card is 11. So this is how we place the city. Start in the top left. We count 11. We skip the ocean space, and we skip Noctis City. Because these are reserved spots. Noctis City is reserved because there's a project card called Noctis City. So you would have to place the Noctis City, you would have to place the city tile here for Noctis City. So count 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the first city goes there. And yeah, the city goes there. Next one, next city. So I think we do cities. Yeah, and then we do the second city. We do the first city. That was the first city. Right. We do the first city, and this project card is going away into the discard pile. Here, we'll put the discard pile here. And put this over here. Right. Alright, and I'll turn up the next one. For the second city is, whoa, it's 41. I gotta count 41. Okay, second city, we start from the bottom right. Right. So we skip this one because it's an ocean tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh my god. Obviously, you skip the first city that was placed, because you can't put a city on top of a city. So it goes over there. Right. And now, to place the greenery tiles, so the NPC cities, you also get one greenery tile each. So, pull up the next card. This is 15. And now, for the greenery tile has to be attached to the city. So we start at the top left of the city and count clockwise, right? Skipping ocean spaces and stuff. So we got 15. I said top left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, which goes over there, which makes that one only have 2 spaces. So this is going to be fun. Next one. 7. At least it's 7 this time. So starting on the top left, 1, so it's around this city, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so over here. Damn! I wanted to actually, more than likely I wouldn't have been able to. Anyways, so those 4 cards are out of play now. Sugar is bad for you. Those good. Random song lyric from a song that I think the artist went by Zukuro. And also throws another wrench into the possessive thing. If at first you don't succeed, yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I'd recognize these rules if I saw them. Or fundamentally, I'd just be like, okay, if at first you don't succeed, heap the whole toolbox into the mix. What, Mike? Name me when adjusting something you don't use the article for the Yeah. You just say mia sorada if you're talking to them. Yes, vocative case. Yes, I agree. I do know the vocative case. Vocative case is also used in Greek, but I prefer to avoid that term except in highly academic context or something. Well, I use it all the time. Makes it easier to explain things. Unless people don't know, and then I'll explain it. Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm not playing Tharsis Republic. And as I said, milestones and awards are only when you're playing with other people. Not solo challenge, so you can ignore the stuff about milestones and awards. I'm not going to explain that right now. If you want to find out, you can try playing the digital version of Terraforming Mars. It's available on Steam or Android or iOS. Alright. I think it's basically set up. So now, that is basically set up. So now, to start with, I have my corporation. This is the corporation. I picked 2 corporation cards, and of the 2, I picked Helion, which is a really good one to play. I had no idea I would still remember these things. It's funny the way the brain works. So outside pronouns. There are hardly any actual grammatically distinguished cases in Italian anymore. They just don't explain it that way. That's all. It's the same like French and Spanish. I mean, I didn't really learn about it as the partitive article in French until I was doing advanced French. Like in university, first year university. And I was placed in advanced French. So, right. Alright, so, to start the game, I picked my I picked my corporation, and my corporation gives me a starting bonus So I start with 3 heat production, so my production for heat goes up. I don't know if you guys can see this. 1, 2, 3. My production for heat goes up, and I also get 42 mega credits. So 10, 20, 30, do this. I'll put this away for now. 42 mega credits. I get 42 mega credits. I'm going to put them in the mega credit box here. That's 42 mega credits. And I have an effect that lasts throughout the whole game. I can, with Helion as my corporation, I can use heat as mega credits when I want to buy something or spend mega credits. I can use my heat resources as mega credits. I don't have any right now. That's production, not actual heat yet. But I can't use mega credits as heat. So that's what I get at the beginning. And we also start with zero production, because with the solo challenge you have to do the corporate era rules. So anyways, to start you get 10 cards and you pick 4. Decide on 4 that you want to buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I don't know why I was doing it that way. So I'm going to decide on 4 cards I'm going to buy. This one I like. Oh shoot, can you guys see this? This one I like. I don't know if you guys can see that very well. It's and to purchase project cards, the 3 mega credits each. Yeah, it's not an actual case in Italian. Yeah, they just don't explain things that way, but sometimes I think it would be better in some ways. I don't know. Depends. Outside of pronouns are Hawaiian uses the same marking for vocative as imperative. Yeah. Somehow I vaguely recall that now that you mention it. So I like this card. I'm probably going to buy this card because this card says after I play an event card, you gain 3 mega credits. Now event cards have this symbol in the top right, and the symbol in the top right is called a tag. So I'm going to play that. I'm going to want this. If I get event cards, I get some mega credits back. That's always cool. But remember, the object of the solo challenge is when this generation marker gets to generation 14. By the end of generation 14, I need all of the what is it called again? Not terraforming rating. Parameters. We need all the terraforming parameters at their maximum, which is, there's 3 terraforming parameters in the base game. It's getting oxygen to 14%, placing all 9 ocean tiles, and getting temperature up to plus 8 degrees Celsius. So I gotta get all those 3 parameters done by the end of generation 14. Not at the beginning, at the end of generation 14. I think I'm gonna buy this one, but I get to pick 4, so let me take a look at these cards quickly. Be easier if I just look at them instead of explaining all of them to you. I'm only going to explain the ones that I'm thinking of getting. Maybe. This one's a good one. This one is a good one because it can... How do I go to this card? Every 3 turns, I basically can raise the temperature. This one helps me with my terraform rating. The terraform rating is really important in this game. It's basically at the end of the game, it's your score, but also it's during the game, your terraform rating is your income. Well, your income is your terraform rating plus your mega credit production. So, and for the solo challenge, I start with a terraform rating of 14, right? I don't think I get that right away. Actually, hold on a second. Did I get that right away or not? No, we get it. We get the TR at the end of the generation. Yeah. You get it at the end of the generation, which is why the corporation cards give you some mega credits to start with. Right. It's been a while since I played this actual board game and not the digital version. The digital version, like any board game, We'll take care of all these things. Picture base. Yeah. Yeah. You get the income during the next one. Okay. This one. Place an ocean tile, draw 2 cards, gain 5 plants, or add 4 animals to another card. Except that the cost to play this card is really expensive. It's 36 mega credits. It is an event card. Decrease your energy production 1 step to increase your terraform rating. No. I can buy up to 4 cards. Actually, no. Wait. At the beginning, you get 10 cards and you can buy... No, hold on. At the beginning, you get 10 cards, you can buy as many as you want, actually. I'm sorry. I'm getting that wrong. It's just every generation after that, you pick 4 cards and decide which ones you want to buy. I can buy... Yeah, spacing. You can buy as many cards as I want out of the 10. Yeah. Special design is not that great. What is for energy production? Hold on. Well, see, I have +3 heat production, and heat production here, 8 heat resources, allows me, you can convert 8 heat resources into temperature, 1 temperature increase. I'm thinking, do I have enough? If I buy 3, 4 times 3 is 12 mega credits. That leaves me with 30. If I buy the large convoy, that's problematic. It's not the best card for the cost, I think. I think I can buy a better card later. Yeah, that's Romance languages in general. Pretty much. Articles and nouns remain unchanged. Pretty much. I mean, I did grow up studying French. Which made learning Spanish easy. I actually made learning... I haven't finished doing the Romanian course on Duolingo, but knowing French made Spanish really easy. Well, knowing French and English made Spanish easy. Just because of the number of words that come from Latin. And the reason why I say Spanish is easy after you learn French is because the grammar is a lot more simple. Okay, so I'm gonna buy... I might buy that one. This one I'm not sure about. This one is decrease my energy production by 1 step to increase your terraform rating by 1 step. This one increases my mega credits, but I like to, because we're doing a solo challenge, I want cards that raise the parameters right away. And I also, if I can't get that, I also want cards that increase my terraform rating or my mega credits. But this one, I get to put an ocean down, but look at the cost in the top left. It's kind of really bad. But, yeah. I'm going to pass on that one. So I'm going to buy... I'm going to skip on this for now. I'm going to skip on the sponsors card. I'm going to skip on this one, which is that. And I'm also going to skip on this one. The sponsors card was basically increase my mega credit production by 2 steps. I'm going to play a little conservative in the beginning, and I'm going to buy 3 cards. So I'm putting these in the discard pile. Right. Right, so I have 3 cards, and obviously when you're playing with other people, you want to keep your cards hidden until you play them. Actually, I will do that anyways, put them on in my hand, because then I'll get confused as to which cards I played. So, I think, oh, I want to play all of these. So I'm buying 3 cards, so that costs me, that's 9 mega credits, 10, 1 back. Do I have enough to play, hold on. No, this one's more important. So, the first card I'm going to play is this one. It's basically what it is it's a card that you play out. I have to pay 8 mega credits right now to play the card out, and then I have to do the action that's actually on the card. If I want to do the action, it's optional, and it means every turn I can do the action that's just explained on the card. The action on the card says add 1 microbe to this card, or remove 2 microbes to raise temperature 1 step, which basically means, and you can only do the action once per generation, which basically means every 3 generations I can raise the temperature. It's a good card to get at the beginning doing a solo challenge. So it's an interesting game. If you guys like board games, it's fun to play. It's really fun to play with other people too. So I have to spend 8 mega credits to play that one. So there's 10, give me back 2. Right. And normally when you're playing with other people, you play 1 or 2 actions per turn, but if you pass, it means you pass. Hold on, play 1 or 2 actions per turn. You can play 1 action and skip. You can play 1 action and skip, so you don't want to do 2 right then. Strategically, you don't have to play 2 actions per turn when you're playing with other people. Or you play 2 and you automatically skip. Or you can just say pass on your turn, and the turn phases in the game when you're playing with other people ends when all players pass, not skip. If you skip, it just means you want to wait to see what other people do, basically. So I played that. So this means, but for solo challenge, you can just do as many actions as you can per generation, because you're just playing by yourself. So I played that card, and now I'm actually going to do the action on the card, which says add 1 microbe to this card. To add a microbe to the card, I just put a player marker. I put my player marker on the card, and I don't know if everyone can see that actually. You know what? I'm gonna move the deck of cards over here, like this. Okay. Hold on. I'll move the deck of cards over there like that. Right. There. And I'll move the discard pile over there. You guys can see that. So you can actually see my cards this way then. So this is my corporation card. That stays over there. I'm just gonna put this over here, right? Like this, so I can see what the action is printed on the card, and you can also see that I have 1 microbe on the card. So I have 25 left. I actually have enough to play all these cards. So I'm going to play Media Group next, which is an effect card. And the effect says, after playing an event card, you gain 3 mega credits. So I'm going to play Media Group. That's 6 mega credits. That's 6 mega credits to play the card. And that effect lasts for a while. I'm going to put the corporation over here, actually. It's just taking up room. And then it separates the cards that I have in hand from the discard pile. If I was playing Prelude with this, I would put Prelude cards here with it, because they're orientated the same way. So I played that. So next, I have enough to play this next card, which is 14. So here's 14. There's 4 and 10. This is an event card, which means I play it face down, if I recall. I don't discard my event card that I play it face down. And the reason for that is some event cards have VP points marked on them, and at the end of the game you have to count your VPs, victory points. My favorite way of nearly mixed up 2 different languages is when I'm trying to speak or think in Italian and want to call Japanese Rubones. That's alright, we do all these things all the time. I mean, I speak Dunglish. Okay, so I played 14, and I played this event card, which says to raise my Terraform rating 2 steps, and you can see that by the symbols. They have the description and they have the icons on it. So raise my terraforming by 2. So 1, 2. So now I'm at 16 terraform rating. Play the event card face down. Yeah, I'll put the event cards here, face down. No, actually, I'll put the event cards here. No, gotta put the event card somewhere, face down, like that. Okay, and that's all the cards I have to play this term, this generation, and I have 5 mega credits left. That's done. That's the basically the action phase. Playing generation. Player order phase is done in setup. Research phase done in setup. Action phase, I just finished that. I don't have any more actions I can really do. This action was done. You can only do it once per turn. Wait a second. Actually, hold on. This player marker is not the microbe. This player marker goes on here to indicate that I did the action. This is actually 1 microbe, sorry. Like I said, I hadn't done this in a while. And yes. Okay, action phase is done. There's different actions you can do. The other actions I could do is I could also do standard projects, which are printed on the board. I could sell patents. I could sell any project cards that I have in my hand. I don't know why they call it sell patents. I could do power plant bees. I'll explain. You'll see them as I use them. So anyways, I'm done with all my actions. So we're on to production phase. So production phase, you convert all energy to heat. I don't have any energy resources, but you can see here, energy converts to heat, right? All energy gets moved to heat, but I don't have any, so we're going to skip that. Why did I write it in that order? Oh yeah, I did write it in that order. It doesn't matter. Yeah, and then, as I said, your income at the end of a generation during the production phase is your TR rating plus your mega credit production. My mega credit production is at 0, unfortunately, so I get 16 mega credits. So I'm going to give myself 10, 15, 16 mega credits. Like I said, this game normally only takes, like, would take me an hour and a half because I'm playing it real, not in the digital version. Digital version, it takes 45 minutes. And then I've got no production here, 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 or here. I got production here, which means I get 3 heat sources. Right? And that's how you do the production phase. And also, this marker comes off to indicate that I can do that action in the next generation. Right. No solar phase. No solar phase. That's with the expansions. Right. So now we get to do an actual... So that was generation 1. And now we get to do the next generation. Next generation. First thing we do, goes up. Marker goes up to generation 2. And then draw 4 cards. And out of the 4 cards, I get to decide which 4 cards I want to buy. I can buy all or none. All, any, or none. No. Predators, no, because Predators is a good card in when you're playing with other people. I might take this just because it does have a victory point. I could do a standard project to raise my energy production if I want for the same amount, but this also gives me a victory point. And victory points don't really matter in the solo challenge, but if you want to see how many victory points you can get in the solo challenge, that's fine. But otherwise, I got 10, 20, I have 21 mega credits to spend this turn. It might help to get some other things going, some of my other production going. Not the best for plant production. There's no VP points or anything, nothing else, but it could help me get some tiles out. But remember, 3 mega credits per project card. So that would be 6 if I buy 2, which leaves me with like 15. I can only play one of them. That really sucks. I'm gonna play a little bit conservatively. I'm gonna play a little conservatively and hope I get a better card for this production, for plant production. So I'm gonna discard these 3. I'm gonna buy this card for 3 mega credits. 3 mega credits. 5 and 2 back. Right. And yeah, that's fine. I still have this. Right. So I have 18, 11, 18 minus 11 is 7. Yeah, okay. First action I'm going to do is add a microbe to this card. It gives me 2. Next turn I can actually raise the temperature. This one. And as I said, I need 8 heat units to raise the temperature once. Or I can spend 18 mega credits I can spend 14 mega credits for the asteroid standard project and raise the temperature. Or maybe I shouldn't have bought this at all. Or I can also spend all my 18 mega credits and put an ocean down. So if I put an ocean down, actually that might be a good idea, because now there's steel and titanium resources. Now steel and titanium resources can be used sort of like mega credits for any cards that have steel. This is steel tag, or a titanium tag on it. It means you can use steel or titanium respectively to pay towards playing the card. So what I might do is actually maybe playing an ocean might be a good idea. It'll raise, so whenever you raise one of the parameters, terraforming parameters, it raises your TR by 1. That's another thing you have to do. Sometimes I forget about standard projects. So I will actually do that. I'm gonna put an ocean on before. I shouldn't put that down there. This is that's a plate event that go down, face down. Yeah, so let's spend 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, and do the Aquafire standard production, and put an ocean down. Let's put an ocean down, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an ocean over here. This is an ocean space, reserved ocean space, but it has 2 steel icons on it, which means I get 2 steel units as a resource. So I put my 2 steel resources over there. There we go. And because I placed an ocean and raised the parameter, I go up by 1 TR rating. So I'm at 17 now. And that is probably the end of this generation for me, because I'm not making enough yet, sadly. Sadly. But, like I said, the steel units I can use to help me pay for this card. Pay for playing this card. Yeah, that's the end of this action phase. And so production phase, they don't have any energy converting to heat. Ignore that. Figure out how much mega credits I get. I get 17 mega credits. 10, 15, 17 mega credits. And raise, and then I get 3 more heat. 3 more heat, that gives me 6, right? Right. That's the production phase for me. That ends the generation. And now we go up to the next generation. Oh, this also goes off. Up there. So, generation 3. Generation 3, I get 4 cards to choose from. This is the card I already have in my hand. I'm just going to put it over here. That's the card in my hand. I'm going to get 4 new cards to choose from. Let's continue. This card immediately knows no point to it. It just basically attacks one of the other corporations. Cards. This one has a requirements printed in the top left next to the cost, and basically the requirement says I have to have 4 science tags in play already. I only have 1 science tag in play, and this is a science tag. So I'm probably not going to buy this card for now. There's no guarantee I'll get more cards with science tags on it necessarily. Yes. Oh, wait. Immigration Sorrows. Priest Mega Production. That's really expensive. I don't think I'll be able to play it, but it's a good card if I was playing with other people. So I'm not going to buy this one, even though it would increase my Mega Credit production by 5. It's also a very expensive card, so I don't have that. I don't have that kind of. Thank you, my God Sirens. 1, 2. So I'm gonna discard. Yeah, I discarded 3 cards. I'm gonna buy this card, and like I said, I thought maybe I'll get lucky and get a better plant production card, and I did. So I'm gonna buy this card. It costs 3, give me 2 back. So I bought those cards. First thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to play this action on this card. It says remove 2 microbes to raise temperature. I'm going to remove both microbes. Mark that action is done. Raise the temperature by 1. It goes up every 2 degrees. So it's at minus 28 now, and it also raises my TR. That's a good one. And next thing, right. So how much do I have left? I have 14 credits left. Oh, actually no, why did I buy this? I need 6 oceans. Well, I'll eventually get to 6 oceans, but, oh shoot. Okay, we won't do that one then. What do I have? 10, 11, 12. I have 14. 14 I can just do straight up do an asteroid. I can straight up do an asteroid if I want. Do I want to do that? I mean, I have this and this to push the temperature gauge up. Let's play the solar power. Now, I was saying that the steel units help pay towards cards that have the steel tag on it. So I have 2 steel units, but each steel unit is worth 2 mega credits. So I have 2 steel units, so that's 4 mega credits towards this card, which is 11 mega credits. Guys, see that? 11 mega credits. So it's 4, right? So I need to pay 7. This is 4, and I need to pay 7, so I need 3 back. I need 3 back. Whatever. Just leave that there. I'm going to end up using them anyways. is that 7? Oh, I actually have 7. So I'm playing this card. It's got 1 VP on it, which is good. I'll just play it here for now. Actually, this gets really annoying. This. Nah. Trying to decide which way is best to put this. Do this. And this. And then this. Put that there. Okay, so I get to play that, which means I raise the energy production by 1, and at the end of the game I can count 1 victory point. Okay, that's that. But I only have 7 credits left to play, which means that's the end of this generation 2. I'm not doing too well, am I? Need better cards. And I need to put 6 oceans out before I can play this card. I totally spaced and didn't see the requirement. Yeah, can't do anything yet. Alright, so production phase. Production phase. Oh, by the way, oceans, nobody owns any oceans. When you actually put down a greenery tile or a city tile, you put your player marker on it to indicate that that's your tile, because it's important for when you're counting VP at the end. You get VP per greenery, the tile that's yours, and you get VP. You get VP for a city based on how many greeneries are around it. And some some project cards may have different kinds of indications for what kind of VP you get for a city. Alright, so production phase. Production phase. I'm at TR 18, 0 mega credit production, so I get 18. Now let's just put 2 back. And just grab 20. 3 heat production, so we're getting there. So I have 9 heat production, so I can actually raise the heat again and take this off there again, so I can use that action again. Yeah. Alright, so did I actually change the... Did anybody remember if I moved the generation marker? No, I didn't. Generation 4. I did this, these 2, and then I did the ocean, and then I did these. I did these, and then the ocean, and then I did that. Right. So we are in generation 4. Alright, generation 4. First thing, I'm going to put my microbe on here. Mark that action is done, because you can only do these actions once per turn. Once per generation. And... oh, not actions yet. What am I doing? Can't do actions yet. I have to get cards. Losing track. Generation. Right. Research phase. This is card in my hand. Get 4 new cards. 4. No. Oh man, why? Requirements. Which one's this one? Decrease energy production by 1 and raise your TR by 2. That might be good. What's this other one? Kelp farming. I need 6 oceans still. Food factories decrease your plant production by 1 and get 4 mega credits. Might not be worth that. Is that worth it right now? Might get the TR. Standard projects. After you pay for a standard project, except selling patents, you gain 3 mega credits. Definitely want that one. Maybe that. 3. 3. And 6 is total 9. Right. Doing math here. Leaves me 16 left. 16. I can't put an aquifer out. Not helping me with that. Okay, maybe raise the TR rating. Maybe. Because remember, TR rating is your points at the end of the game, but during the game, your TR rating is your income. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these 2 cards and buy 2 cards, which is 6. 6. Yeah. So I'm gonna play. What do I have left? 19. 6. Yeah, I don't have enough to do a standard project this time around, but that's fine. This is the one I had in my hand earlier. So 3 cards in my hand right now. These are the 3 cards I have in my hand. I am gonna. I think I will. Let's get the power plant going again. I don't know. Wait, did I give myself last turn? I didn't give myself that last turn. This is the problem I have sometimes. When I did the production last, I didn't give myself that. Gotta pay attention to my production. Standard projects. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play this for 6 mega credits. Right. Haven't played another event since that. I got my 3. Did I get my 3 mega credits back from that? I did. It's so hard to keep track of everything. The digital version definitely keeps track of everything for you. Alright, so I have 13 mega credits left. So I have a choice here. Yeah, I'm going to play this card then. Play this card for 8 mega credits. There's 10, give me back 2, it gives me 5 left. Right, I'm going to play this one. Lose my power production by 1. Sorry, my energy production by 1. Raise my TR by 2, so I'm at 20 TR. Right. So I have 5 mega credits left. Can't do much with the 5 mega credits, but I can still do this action. Put this on here. I might click on here. Yeah, generation 4. This is actually helping me keep track. Yeah, it is generation 4. That action is done. I also I said 8 heat sources, 8 heat resources. I can raise the temperature. So 5, oops, wrong one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I played that right. Right. 8. Raise that, goes up there, and my TR goes up by 1. I'll play that and that. Right. Okay. Alright. Still need to get this oxygen going, and now, if I play a greenery tile, one of these tiles, it'll increase the oxygen as well. Placing a greenery tile increases oxygen, and when you increase the oxygen, you get the TR. Right. So I have my 5 mega credits. Can't do anything with that. Plus I can use heat as mega credits, which 6 mega credits. Can't do much with that right now. So that's the end of that action phase. Production phase. This goes here, and I get. Is that yeah, it is at 21. 21 mega credits. We're slowly climbing. That gives me 26. 21 mega credits. I lost the energy production, but I still have 3 heat production. Just give me a 5 here. Right. Yeah, so that's the production phase. Move this off so I can do that action again. Next generation. And I didn't do a stamp project, just double checking everything. Okay. Alrighty. I still need 6 oceans out, so I gotta put 5 more oceans out. Production phase is done. So generation marker goes up to generation 5, right? Research stuff. Just double checking everything. Temperature goes up, TR goes up. Yep. Research 4 cards. Alright. No. Oh, this card is just amusing. It's just always tempting to play this card just because it's amusing. It says, so after you play this card, it's Search for Life. It says after you play it, you can do the action. It says spend 1 mega credit to reveal and discard the top card of the draw deck. If that card has a microbe tag, add a science resource here. And if you get, and 1 science resource on this card is worth 3 victory points. But there's a restriction on this card, not a, well, requirement restriction. Oxygen must be 6% or less. And it says 3 VPs if you have 1 or more science resources here. So I guess you theoretically can keep searching for life, but you only get the 3 VP. So it's not worth doing more than once. These cards, oh man. Okay, wait. I don't think I have enough to play this card. I would like to play this card, but I don't have enough. It's just way too expensive. And now, like I said, if you have titanium, resources, you can use titanium to help you pay for, actually it doesn't have the titanium tag, it's a space tag. You can use titanium to help you pay for space cards, the cards that have the space tag on it. But I don't think I'm going to get that one. I'm tempted just to get... Oh, by the way, you can have negative mega credit production to -5 because you do get income from TR. That's the only production that can go into the negatives. It's a hit, but sometimes I don't know if it's worth it. I'm trying to think. Probably not worth it in this case. Am I gonna be able to play this? I mean, if I buy this one now, I might be able to play it next generation. It sucks. Or maybe just play. No, I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna pass on. I'm gonna pass on these 3. 1, 2. I'm gonna pass on these 3 cards. I am gonna buy the Search for Life card because it amuses the hell out of me every time. So I'm gonna spend 3 mega credits to buy the Search for Life card. Right. And now these are the cards I have in hand. I still need 6 oceans out on the board. Let's do that. Do this action. Place a microbe here for that action. That's 1 action. Right now I only have heat production. This is really bad. 6 options. Right. Standard project. However, I have this that says after I pay for a standard project, I get 3 mega credits back. So standard project is a standard project to put an ocean tile down. Aquifer, I did one earlier. I'm going to do that again this time. Spend 18, that's 20, give me 2 back, right? But I paid for a standard project, so I get 3 more back, so actually just give me 5. And so that's the Aquifer, so I can put the Aquifer out and raise, okay, I'm going to raise that, sorry, no, not raise that, raise the TR. I can put an Aquifer out, sorry, I can put ocean out. I paid for the Aquifer. Why does it say aquifer? I just noticed, Nate, there's a typo on the board. This is aquifer, not aquifer. Apparently, Koreans like to hear a particular robotic voice say "mule" on stream over. That's horrible. Some people are kind of really messed up with what they get a kick out of. I'm sorry. I don't know if that stuff is a trigger for you or not. It can be for some people. So I can put an aquifer out, but where do I want to put where do I want to put my next ocean? Actually, I'm having trouble getting good cards, so maybe I should put this ocean tile over here next to the cards and get 2 free cards. As of now, I don't need titanium. This, if I put it here, I get 2 titanium. If I put it here, I get 2 cards. And remember, each card is worth 3 mega credits. It costs 3 mega credits to buy. You can put an ocean tile there, get 2 plants. Let's try to get some more cards. Free cards are good when you're playing solo. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll put that ocean here. I get 2 free cards. And raise the terraform rating, so it's 22. 2 free cards, cool. Let's take a look at them. Oh, wait, no, don't want the investment loan. Why decrease mega credit production? I have trouble increasing my mega credit production. These are horrible cards. I mean, they could pay off depending. Alright. They could pay off depending. Let me see. Decrease my mega credit production, which makes it -1. Gain 10 mega credits. And they'll give me 18. I could probably put another aquifer out, actually. That's a little risky and gambly, I guess. That gives me 18. These are the free cards I picked up and looking at. The other one says, decrease your mega credit production by 1, increase your energy production by 1. That's just a simple trade-off. Or I can just play my Search for Life card and have some kicks and try to find life on Mars. Do we have life on Mars? No, we don't have life on Mars yet. I have 8 mega credits. This is done. I have 8 plus 5. That would be 13 mega credits. I could use some of this to get... That's only 13. Why do I want to do that? Do I want to take the mega credit hit? Mega credit production hit? I could temporarily. I'm just the other you could do a standard project and build a city, and you get 1 mega credit production increase if you want. You could do that. I don't have enough. I could try to place a greenery, actually. I might have enough if I throw my heat resources in as mega credits and use my investment loan, the free card I picked up. But it's definitely taking a hit on the mega credit, but increases my TR if I can put a greenery out. Now, the greenery tiles, when you want to place a greenery tile, it has to be placed next to one of your tiles. City tiles can go anywhere on the board, but greenery tiles have to be placed next to one of your tiles, a tile you own. So oceans aren't owned by anybody. Okay, I have a question about this game. Isn't Mars too cold to terraform? I don't know, you tell me, you study physics. Side note, the guy who made this game is a scientist, actually. I don't think it's too cold to terraform. It's just that's why one of the parameters is to raise the temperature. He has some explanations in the game guide, the game manual about this. I'm not an astrophysicist, so I can't really answer that. But I assume theoretically it's possible. I'm pretty sure theoretically it's possible. What do you say, Nate?
If I was following it, I might be able to say something, but I wouldn't.
Mars. Real life Mars. Is it too cold to terraform? Fuel generator. Decrease your mega production 1 step increase. If I don't play, I could also sell these free cards for 1 mega credit. If I don't like them. Yeah, you know what? Let's put a greenery out somewhere. But actually, I don't know where. Where would I want to place the greenery? Because I don't actually have a city out, so I can place. If you don't have a city out or a tile that you own is out on the board, if you don't have that yet, you can place your greenery tile anywhere to begin with. But after that, you have to place your greenery tiles next to the next greenery tile. Dang. If I place a greenery tile there next to the ocean, now if I place a tile, any tile next to an ocean tile, you get 3 mega credits. Bing. Nice, nice. So if I place one there, I get 2 steel and 3 mega credits. I don't really necessarily need to do a green tile except for raising the oxygen. So I studied physics, but I never studied bio or any sort of environmental science. I think theoretically, like I said, I'm pretty sure theoretically it's possible, but the right conditions have to be met. And what they are is quite complicated. I wouldn't remember because I'm not an astrophysicist. And yes, you do need to know a little bit of biology. Biochem, I believe, actually. Nate, you say biochem, right? You need to know biochem if you're trying to terraform a planet. When it comes to astronomy, physics is really useful for talking about space travel and understanding how, like, well, no, you still need chemistry. You still need quite a bit of chemistry in astrology. Huh?
Astronomy.
Did I say astrology? I did, didn't I? Astronomy. They basically mean the same thing, but not, I mean, originally they meant the same thing, but do I want to do the investment loan? I'll do the investment loan and put another aquifer out and get another free card, actually. We'll do the investment loan. It's another event card, and actually, if I play the event card, I get 3 mega credits back. So, the investment loan. Let's take a hit on my mega credit production, but I get 10 mega credits right now, right? 10 mega credits right now. That's an event card, so I'm just going to place that there. Yeah, there's that. But I played an event card, so I get extra 3 mega credits. Leicestershire. You're in Leicestershire now? Good job. What's that? '21. 21. Okay, so 21. Yeah, I forgot about the extra 3 meta credits. That's 21. And I actually can use. No, I'm gonna do an aquifer though. I'm gonna do another aquifer because, like I said, I need 6 oceans on the board to play this card. There's a requirement printed at the top: 6 oceans. I totally spaced when I bought the card. It's a good card. If I can play it, it's a good card. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So 18. That's where I dropped off an eternity ago. Huh? $18. We're gonna do another standard project. I just paid for a standard project, get 3 back. 18 to place another ocean. And it also increases my terraform rating, so I'm up to 23 finally. I get to place another ocean. I am going to place that ocean over there for the other free card. And get a free card. Oh, Fuel Factory. Decrease energy production 1 step and increase your titanium and your mega credit production 1 step. Yeah, this actually might be worth doing. Because you have a standard project that allows you to increase your energy production. So how much do I have left? 6 and 5. I have 11 left, actually. But I don't have enough to be able to do that this turn entirely. So I have a total of 11. 6 and 5. That's 11 mega credits. I don't want to take another hit on my mega credit production. I'm at -1 mega credit production. That sucks, but it's fine. I think I might need to take a break. Well, you know what? I could do the standard project again, except do the power plant, raise my energy production up by 1, so I can play the Fuel Factory card later. It was a free card, so why not? Or I could sell it for 1 mega credit. But generally I like to hold on to my project cards, even if they're free, until close to the end of the game and just sell them on the last generation. You dropped off. I'm sorry. Is this a little this game is fun though. I'm sorry. I know the explanations, it's complicated, the explanations might be a little much. But it's 11, isn't it? I spent 11 to do the Fuel Factory. Or should I just, let's have some fun. Let's play my Search for Life card. It's an action card, so I'm going to place that here. Search for Life. 3, maximum 6% oxygen. Yeah, I can't play this if it was like 7% oxygen, so I'm going to play that now. Search for Life. Spend 3 mega credits. Search for Life. I'm going to do this action. Spend 1 mega credit. Let's take a look at this card. If it has a microbe tag, it does not have a microbe tag. The microbe tag looks like little microbes on the corner of the card. Doesn't have a microbe tag. Just scarred, so I didn't find any life. That's fine. That action is done. I'm going to put my player marker on there to mark the action as being done. Okay. Why did my chat refresh all of a sudden? Can't do that, can't do that. Alright, I think that's all I can do right now. Well, I can do this, actually. What am I doing? I can actually do this right now. But it's another hit. Maybe I'll do it next turn. Wait. Actually, I can do this. Hold on. I can do this. Okay, wait. I'm going to take a hit. I'm going to temporarily take another hit. I'm going to play this card. Fuel generators. Decrease your mega credit production by 1 step. Increase your energy by 1. It costs me 1 mega credit. And spend that 1 mega credit. Play that. Decrease my mega credit by 1, so I'm at -2. Increase my energy by 1. That's fine. That's fine for now. Now I'm going to play this other free card that I got. Costs me 6 mega credits to play, so that's 6 mega credits. Decrease my energy production by 1. Increase titanium by 1. Increase mega credit production by 1. That's fine. It's hard to get titanium in this game. That one's done. And I think that's the end of that. I need 3 more oceans on the board before I can play this card. Alright, production phase. Production phase. No energy power production, right? I use these. I spent my heat as mega credits, and just straighten that out. I'm at -1 mega credit production, so I get for my mega credit production. I get 23 minus 1 mega credit, so I get 22. 22. But I also get 1 titanium now, and I get 3. I still get 3 heat resources. 3. Alright, that's my production phase. I removed these player markers off of these action cards. Actually, these weren't called action cards. These were called action. I don't know. I can't remember what they call each card. These blue cards that have actions on it. These blue cards have effects. These ones have actions. Maybe if Nate has time, he'll play Terraforming Mars with me someday again. Just us two, because he actually does kind of like the game. Alright, that's the end of my production phase. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to start the next generation when I come back. And I won't move that generation marker until I come back. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Hopefully the little short ad break killed any mid-roll ads and pre-roll ads. For anybody new popping into my stream or anybody who's currently in my stream. I also was going to say that if people are interested in Terraforming Mars, I do have a Terraforming Mars channel in the Cute Terror Discord. Actually, I'll probably just make that document available. I have a document with like, basically shortening the rules a bit for how to set up the game and how to like play out a generation and then how to like end the last generation and count the score. I have a document about that for Terraforming Mars because it is a little complicated. They do explain it fairly well in the manual, but there's also extra stuff in the manual. So shortening it makes it a little quicker for when you're actually playing. I can share that document in my Discord. Anyways, I said when I came back, we were going to start the next generation. We are on generation 6. Am I in trouble here? Generation 6, almost halfway through. I mean, this solo challenge ends at generation 14 regardless. So anyways, so generation 6, move that up there. Pick up some cards. More of these. Why? More decrease my mega credit production. That actually is kind of a good trade-off though. This one, I don't have that much. Okay, with that, how am I going to use any of those? Increase your heat production. That would be good. If I increase my heat production to 4, is like every 2 turns I can raise the temperature. Industrial center. Spend 1 mega credit production to increase your steel production 1 step. But I also had to place this, and I get to place a tile adjacent to a city tile, which is amusing. Yeah. Yeah. But that doesn't do much in terms of, do I need mega credit productions? So these are the 4 cards I just picked up. Where's my thing? So 4 cards I just picked up. There's that one. Micro mills. This one. This one. Okay. I got to decide between those. And I still have this card that I want to play. I need more oceans on the board. I think I like the micro mills. Increase your steel production. Oh my god, these are expensive. This one, such a trade-off. That's more heat. This is trading off energy for plant production and a terraforming increase. How much do I have right now? 22 plus 3 heat resources. It's like 25 in total. I could do that. I think this is 6 plus 8 is 14 in total. I don't have to play those right away. If I'm not playing, I'm playing them. Maybe if I'm not going to play them this generation, maybe skip on them. I don't get anything to help me with putting an ocean down or. Micro mills is cheap. Total of 6. Oh dears. I can't put things off for too long because the generation will run out. It ends at after generation 14 is done, right? So should I get this micro mills? It'll speed up my heat stuff. quandaries. This one requires me to give up power production, energy production, but I don't have any, and it costs 22 to get more. These aren't very good cards either if you're playing the game to also have VP points, to see how many VP points you get at the end. But I'm having trouble just terraforming the planet to begin with, so maybe well, these spots have cards, free cards. It's always hard to tell if you're going to buy too many cards and be stuck with them at the end, and then you end up selling them for only 1 mega credit. So you're losing 2 mega credits per card that you buy that you don't use. You know what? I'm going to scrap these two. I'm going to take this one because it raises TR. I'm going to skip that, skip that, skip that, skip that. I don't think I really need steel right now. I mean, there's gotta be better ways to get steel. And I don't have any cards that I need to play that require steel, so I'm not gonna bother. Except for this one. But I mean, if I put a greenery down on steel, I get steel. Down like over there, I get 2 steel or 1 steel. 1 steel. So, okay, I'm gonna buy 1 card. Discard these 3. Actually, I just realized, I know how I also counted generations. With the discard pile, I went like this. And this. I'll start that on generation 7 then. 6 generations. Magnetic field dome. I'm gonna buy this for 3 credits. 3 mega credits. So give me 7 back. I'm moving my board. Me too. 7 back. I'm buying this. Goes into my hand. Not playing it. Buying it. First things first. What I want to do is this will actually raise. Okay, this card. Spend 2 microbes to raise the heat by 1. Goes up to 24. Raises my terraform rating. But also it gives me a bonus. This is marking a bonus. Gives me a bonus of raising my heat production by 1, so now it is actually at 4. And the other one, actually no, I don't want to do that action yet. Maybe if I have enough credits. So that's 1 action. Let's do some more actions. Where I have 15, 16, 17, 18. Might just put another ocean out. Might just start putting another ocean out just for the hell of it. If I put an ocean, remember I said if you put a tile next to an ocean tile, you get 3 mega credits. So if I put an ocean tile over here, I would get 6. But there's also this. Maybe try to get some more plants, right? I really want this oceans. Yeah. Though, hold on. What do I have? I have 19, 20, 21, 22 in total. I gotta put another ocean. I don't think I can put a greenery. I don't have 23 to put a greenery out. That sucks. So I will put another ocean. If I just spend the money, put an ocean down for now. Yeah, we'll do that. 10, 15, 18, but I get 3 credits, mega credits back for spending for a standard project, so keep that. Really means Aquafire is only 15, so I get to place an ocean. So the terraform rating is up to 25. I'm gonna place this ocean, but I'm gonna go and get. I'm gonna place it here, so I get 2 plants. 2 plants. Placing it there. That's 18. My terraforming went up. Alright, so now I have, what do I have left? 7 mega credits left in total. Can't play this yet. Can't play this one yet, but there's 4 oceans on the board. For kicks, I might have to start buying more cards. For kicks, but I keep getting really crappy cards, people. I don't know what I did with the shuffling, but I keep getting pretty crappy cards. I should move this back a little bit. Not sure you guys can see everything. Oh, because I moved the table over again, didn't I? I moved the table over just because I don't want things falling off on my table. How's that? Can kind of see this. Alright, that's all I can do right now, actually. Let's do the search for life, just for the kicks. Spend 1 mega credit. Let's see if we get a microbe tag on the card. Nope, no microbe tag on the card. And that is actually a really good card to boost your heat production. Damn. No microbe. So I did that action. That one's done. Okay, I think that's it. That's it for the actions. That sucks. Action phase is done. Production phase is next. Actually, I also think I had it like this so you can see more of this. There you go. Production phase. Nothing to go there. So mega credit production, I'm at 25. Minus 1 is 24. 24. 25. So 27. I get 1 titanium. Titanium. Each titanium resource is worth 3 mega credits. So it's actually, it's a pretty hard resource to get in this game, which is why I was saying earlier that of all the expansions, I really, really like this colonies expansion because it gives you a way to get resources like titanium that are hard to get, depending on which colony tiles are out. I think. I'm happy for that. I need 4 here. Just give me 5. Right. So there's that. That's my production phase. Take these off so I can do those actions again. Right. I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, so I have 2 cards in my hand still. Generation mark goes up. Generation 7. I get 4 new cards. 4. Huh. I could probably play Rad Suits to get some mega credits. Now I pick up this card, which allows me, but it's an expensive card. You can use titanium to help pay for it. But I already have like almost half the oceans on the board. Is it worth playing? Basically, it says it's also costs a lot. It costs 25 mega credits to play first, and then you can do the action. I have 2 titanium resources, which means 6 mega credits there. But this says, the action on the card says, pay 12 mega credits to place an ocean tile. Titanium may be used as if playing a space card. Alright. I need to place 5 more oceans on the board. Now there's also this bonus ocean tile that gets placed when the temperature goes there. You get to place it, or whoever gets the temperature, raises the temperature to this, gets this bonus, and can place that. So technically 4. I could use this to place 4 oceans. Is it really worth it? It costs me 25, and an ocean costs 18. I'm trying to do the math. So I have to buy the card, plus pay for the card. It's 28. And then I need to do the ocean thing 4 times. 28 plus 48? What's math? 28 plus, think about it in my head. If I can envision the numbers in my head. 48 plus 28, 68, 76. What's 76 divided by 4? 76 divided by 4, 1, 36. Is that exactly 18? Is that even worth doing? But there's VP points on it. There's 1 VP per Jovian tag, which is any tags that have Jupiter on it. And I don't think I have any. Did I do the math right? I'm just going to double check. I'm getting old. Basic calculations, whatever. Advanced math, you just use a calculator anyways, because you're thinking more advanced stuff. But, okay, I need to spend 3 to buy the card, plus 25 to play the card, plus, so that's 28, right? Put that in my memory. Where's my memory? Okay, just remember 28. I should have did this the other way. So it's 28, but 12 times 4 is 48, plus 28 is 76, but divided by 4, which is how many I need. Oh, it's actually more expensive. What we want, 19. I think, okay, fine, we're gonna skip that, it's more expensive. I think I will get the rat suits. Protected Valley, I like this card. Gets a greenery on the board. Also increases your mega credits. AI Central requires 3 space tags. I actually do have 3 science tags. But also requires me to decrease my energy production by 1. Now this is also a way to get cards. Basically, you get to draw 2 cards each generation. I don't have the... Damn it. I mean, I don't have the power to do that right now. I think it's risky. We're almost halfway through. We're on generation 7. It also costs a lot. It's 21 mega credits to play. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pass and start these 2, and actually I'm gonna do this so I know it's generation 7. And then I'm gonna buy these 2 cards. It's 6 mega credits. Right, put them in my hand. Now let's think carefully about what I want to do. Okay, Protected Valley actually is an interesting card. It goes on an ocean tile. And there is a card that allows you to place an ocean on a normal tile space. Sorry, an ocean space. A Protected Valley is a greenery tile that you place on an ocean space. But there is a, let me phrase this properly so it's more clear, there is a project card that allows you to place an ocean tile on a normal space. And it also increases my mega credit, and I'm seriously in dire need of putting mega credits. 23. I don't have any steel production, sadly. That's question is, okay, Protected Valley. So I already said this space on the board is called Noctis City. It's a special reserve space for Noctis City. If you have the Noctis City project card, you can play it and put the city tile there. But I don't have that yet. Or maybe I won't get it. We'll see. If I put a Protected Valley down, do that. It goes on an ocean space. I could get some more titanium by putting it there. Not sure I want to do that. Maybe put it there if I do that. Actually, no, I don't want to put that there. I mean, this is solo challenge, but that's the opponent's city. If I put a valley, if I put a greenery tile there, they get 1 VP. But, you know, solo challenge, whatever. I could do that and get the mega credits, but I don't want to do that. Actually, I'd rather put something else there. Do I want the titanium, or do I want the plant resources? Do I have 23? I have 21 plus 7. 28. You know, I'm going to play Protected Valley. Let's pay for it first before I put it there. Protected Valley is 23. 20, 21, 223, right. Increase mega credit production by 2. So 0, and now I'm plus 1. Finally, plus 1 for that. Right. Yeah, disregarding normal placement restrictions and increase oxygen by 1. So, like I said, when you place a greenery tile, you get to increase oxygen by 1 and therefore increase the terraform rating. Placing a greenery tile and not increasing the oxygen does not give you you don't get a terraform rating increase that way. You have to increase oxygen to get the terraform rating. So, like, at the end of the game, say for example, at the end of the why did my stream manager just tell me pre-roll ads were on? I'm sorry if you guys got pre-roll ads just then. Maybe you can watch the VOD later and see what I was saying. That's new. I've never seen it pop up and say pre-roll ads were on, or unless that was from earlier. I didn't know the... Okay, whatever. I get to place a greenery tile in an ocean spot because I played Protective Valley. When you place a greenery tile, you have to place it next to one of your tiles. I currently do not have a tile on the board, so I can place this... Well, actually, that's normal greenery. This card says it's not a normal greenery tile. It has to be placed on an ocean tile, so you can ignore the normal restrictions. So I can place this on an ocean tile. And when I place the greenery tile, you increase the oxygen if the oxygen is not already maxed out. If you increase oxygen, you get TR rating increase. If you place the greenery tile and you don't get the oxygen increase, you do not get TR. So I am going to put it over here in that ocean space and get two plants for putting it there. So now 4 plants, that's good. So that was that card. I paid for that card. That one's done. And I should remember to do this. I'm going to add a micro to this card. That action is done. Gotta wait till next generation. And actually, sadly, I don't have enough to play my rad suits. That's sad. Yes, there's 4 oceans on the board. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one yet. So, now, plant resources. 8 plant resources, says 8 on here. 8 plant resources means that you can convert 8 plant resources to a greenery tile and place the greenery tile on the board. You get the oxygen increase if it's not maxed up. I think that's all I actually can do, because the other ones, Yeah, I don't have enough to do this next one. I only have 5 heat resources left, so that's all I can do this time. Do I want to do Search for Life? Let's do Search for Life. I'll spend 1 mega credit and 4 back, so I have 4 heat resources. We'll do the Search for Life. Right, Search for Life. Let's see. And no microbe tag. So that's generation 7. Right. I think that's it for generation 7 actions. Production. Production. I didn't increase my TR for putting the greenery tile. Oh, and also I'm supposed to put a marker on that greenery tile because it's mine. I forgot to do that. Hold on. That's supposed to be there. Good thing I looked at the board before I continued. Yeah. So now production. Production phase. Don't have any energy converting to heat, so mega credit production. I got +1 this time. Plus 26. 27 now. 10, 25, 27. I get 1 more titanium. 3, and 4. I get 4 heat, so that's 8 there. That's good. I can raise the temperature again. I don't think I'm gonna win this solo challenge this time. I'm seriously hurting, I think, for production. They just didn't give me really good cards. Yeah. Okay, so generation 8, right? Generation 8, get 4 new cards to look at. Inventors Guild, look at the top card and either buy it or discard it. No, I don't want that right now. It's not really worth it. Mangrove, +4 degrees. I can only play that when it's +4 degrees. But it has a victory card on it. Maximum -18. -18 or colder. I could play that to increase my plant production. Commercial district. Place this tile 1 VP per adjacent city tile. Again, I'm playing solo challenge. Not that concerned about VP. Inventors Guild. This is Inventors Guild. Allows me to look at the next card and decide if I want to buy it. I think I had a better project card earlier on that actually just gave me 2 cards for free. I think I'm going to pass on that too. I mean, it sucks, but whatever. This one I have to wait till the temperature goes +4. We'll hopefully get there. I don't know. We'll see. Might be worth buying for now. Hold on to it till then. This one I can place. I can play this one and increase my plant production. That might be helpful right now, so I'm hurting on production. Probably should do it. So I'm discarding 2 cards. Generation 8. Actually, I should do this. Generation 7. Generation 8. I'll buy these 2. That's 6 mega credits. 6. And then put that in my hand and decide what I want to do now. Okay. That I have to hold on to. This I have to hold on to. That. Okay, let's take a look at this. I'm not at -18 yet, but we could be. Gonna add a microbe to this card. Yeah, add a microbe to this card. That action is done for now. And if do I want to place an ocean? I feel dumb. What do I have? I have 21 and 8. Play these two. Help with some production right now because I'm hurting for production. If I want to play the magnetic field dome, I need to increase this. 21. I need 22. No. 21. This is more important. I'm putting this in a certain order. Yeah. Let's see, 11 to increase the power plant at least once, and that gives me 10 left. I can do that and that. I won't really increase my TR this turn, except for that. Prioritizing is hard in this game. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do rad suits. Spend 6 credits. Give me, this is 11, so give me 5 back. Rad suits increase my mega credit by 1, so that's plus 2 now. Plus has a victory point, which is nice. The requirement for rad suits was having two cities on the board. It doesn't need to be your cities, so those count. So next thing, let's increase plant production. Increase plant production? Yeah, why not? Let's increase plant production. I mean, the other thing I could do is at 15. So 15, and somehow. Yeah, let's play this one, which is maximum 18 degrees Celsius. I'm within the restriction, and it'll increase my plant production, so it's another 6 credits, so give me 4 back. 4, 7, 9 mega credits. So that increases my plant production by 1. That'll at least give me something. What I have left, I have 9 mega credits plus 8 heat resources. I think I'm going to just convert those 8 heat resources into temperature. Is this not? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that. 3 and 5 is 8. Increase temperature. It's minus 22 now. Increase the TR by 1. 27. Solo challenge, I like to increase my my TR return every generation if I can. So I've got 9 mega credits left. Can't really do anything else. Yeah. I could sell patents. What's the point? I'm gonna hold on to them for a while. I might still use them. I actually like these. I might be in trouble here with the solo challenge. Let's do search for life. I'm gonna spend 1. Search for life. Only because it amuses me. No, no microbe tag. Alright. So that's the action phase. Production phase, no energy to go into heat. Mega credits, I get, there's plus 2 actually. 27 plus 2, 29. 25. 9, okay, that's a little better. I'm getting there. Is that 27 there right now? And I get 1 titanium. I haven't actually needed to use the titanium. I get 1 plant. I get 4 heat. So 4 heat. Okay, 4 heat. That's my production phase. He's done. Move these off of here. Right. That's production phase. Right. Generation phase or player order phase. Going up to generation 9. Research phase. 4 cards. Oh my god, I might actually do that one. Actually, at this point in the game, I have enough to play this card. Could do nuclear zones, but animal plant to tag, including add an animal to this card. What do I have here? I do have that, but that's just strictly for victory points. At this point, I'm hurting, so I don't. This one has an effect when I play an animal or plant tag, including these two, add an animal to this card. 1 victory point for every 2. 1 victory point per 2 animals on the card. It's a little late in this game to be trying to do that. Same with this one, I think. Physics complex. Spend 6 energy to add a science resource to the card. You get 2 victory points for each science resource on the card. A little late to be doing that in this game right now. But, so I think I'm going to pass on those 2. But there's this, Towing a Comet, which is actually a really, really good one. I'm glad it came up. I have titanium. I have 4 titanium pieces. Remember, there were 3 each, so that's 12. This is 23, Towing a Comet. I'm going to buy this one because it gives me 2 plants, gives me an oxygen increase, and straight up. Did I not increase the oxygen last time? I forgot to increase the oxygen for that. Straight up oxygen increase and an ocean. So I'm going to buy this card. 23. I'm going to buy this one. Other one. Nuclear zone. Desperate here. Nuclear zone, place the nuclear tile and raise temperature 2 steps, but it's a -2 victory point. Whatever, I'm not really playing for victory points. You only win this game if you meet the parameters for Terraforming Mars. So I'm going to buy 2 cards. Discard these 2. And then generation 9. So that's 6. 6 mega credits, buying those cards. Put those in my hand. Let's prioritize. prioritize, yeah. Oh, that's fine. Fine. Definitely doing Towing a Comet. It's an event card. Okay. Titanium. Which one? 4 titanium is 12 mega credits. That's 12. 12 minus 20. 23 minus 12. I need 11. That's 12. 13. Oh, 23. 23 for Towing a Comet. But it's an event card. I get 3 back for playing an event card because of this media group. I get 2 plants. 2 plants, put that here. So I have 7 plants right now. That's actually pretty good. I get to raise the oxygen by 1, so we're up there, and raise my TR. And I get to place an ocean. Place the ocean. Get to place the ocean. Well, goes up. TR goes up by 1 again. Place the ocean, and let's. Hold on. I was thinking. Wait. Area reserved for an ocean. Oh. There's oxygen on the step. Okay, well. thinking here. Hold on. Thinking, am I putting more greenery tiles on the board? Not quite yet. Damn. It's gonna make it hard if I don't get some oceans over here. I shouldn't have placed an ocean there because I ended up putting that there. That's my tile. So the next tiles I have to put down over there. So maybe I should. Yeah, I'm just gonna put an ocean here or here. I could do that. I'll put an ocean here. No. Yeah, well, I'm not playing against anybody. If I put an ocean here, somebody else would put something there, but I'm not playing against anybody. I'm putting an ocean there, there. It's just, I just want to make sure I can get around there. Possibly, maybe. No, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna put it here. Get 3 mega credits and 2 plants. 3 mega credits. And 5. And give me 2 plants. Yeah, and I can put another greenery tile actually. I already increased the TR. So that was Towing a Comet. That's an awesome card. It's an event card, so I turn it down into here. Alright. Right, do I have to, and I have enough to play my next card as well. Okay, so I'm going to play Nuclear Zone. This will be fun. I'm going to take a hit and minus 2 victory points, whatever. Nuclear Zone is 10 mega credits. Those are 10 mega credits. It's actually, that's actually an Earth. It's actually, no, that's not an Earth type. What is that? Actually, is that the, that might actually be the Earth tag. I thought the Earth tag was different. Oh, whatever. Anyways, Nuclear Zone. Place the Nuclear Zone tile, and raise temperature 2 steps. Special tiles right here. Nuclear Zone tile has that nuclear symbol on it. That's how you can tell. This game's funny. This is the Nuclear Zone tile. That's what you look for, and that's what they put on the card. But when you place it on the board, you flip it over like this. So I get to place it. I can place it anywhere basically, and I raise the temperature twice. So I'll do that after temperature. So I'm actually just going to place it right here, Nuclear Zone, and oh wait, no. Hold on. Actually, no, I can't place that in an ocean tile. Place this tile and raise temperature 2 steps. Nuclear Zone, so I'm gonna, I can place it here actually. I can't build over here, there's things over here. So I'm going to place the Nuclear Zone here. I get 3 mega credits per ocean it's next to, so I get 6 mega credits for that. 11. Yeah, and that's the Nuclear Zone. And I increase the temperature twice, 1, 2, but I also get that bonus. And I also, well, TR goes up by 2, but I also get this bonus. Increases my heat production by 1. That's the Nuclear Zone card. It did a lot for me that time. That's really good. I still have 14. And what are we at now? I have 5 oceans out. Maybe I can put down another ocean. 14, 18. I can put down another ocean if I use my heat resources. I say let's do that. Thinking Just thinking here. Yeah, I still haven't done that yet. Actually, I should do this action. Do this action because there's. No, actually, no. Hold on in that action. Because there are microbe cards, project cards that tie in together, sort of, depending on how you want to play. Yeah, let's place the ocean. Hold on. We're gonna place the ocean. So for ocean, it's 18. Standard project, I get 3 back, so I really just need to spend 15. And so I get to place this ocean. I get another TI rating increase, so I'm at 32. Place this ocean, Aquafire standard project. And then place that ocean right over here. Yeah, right over here. And I get 3 mega credits and 2 more plants. 3 mega credits, just give me 5. And I get 2 extra plants, so what am I at here? I get 2 plants. Just give me 3. Okay. That was for placing the ocean. I already did the TR. And that was a standard project. Okay, good. Now I still have 5 and 4. That's 9. Right. Got 6 oceans on the board. Finally play this card next time. I can't play this one yet because I don't have energy production. Can't play this one yet until it gets to 4 degrees. So that's good for now. So I'm going to I'm going to do the action on this card. Spend 2 microbes to increase the temperature. Action done. So temperature is at -16. Increase the TR another step. That's good. Actually, wait. Didn't see that 5 over there. Actually, I have 10. Actually, I have 10. I can increase power. I actually can increase my power. Or do I want to wait next turn to see if I get a better card for that? No, should I do that now? Actually, I'm not even done because I also can place a greenery. Greenery will get me another plant. Or steel. Actually, greenery will get me some. I can get some steel, some greenery. Okay. 8 plants gives you 1 greenery. There's 3 and 5. That's 8 plants. Gives me 1 greenery tile. Greenery tile gets to go on the board, which will increase oxygen. I did something earlier that increased oxygen, right? What was it earlier that increased oxygen? Oh, it was the... Oh, I know. It was an event card. Okay. This greenery tile. Yes, I'm going to go put it right here. I get 1 steel for placing it in this space. And I get 3 mega credits for it being next to an ocean. So 1 steel and 3 mega credits. 3. Yes, that's nice. Okay, that's that thing. I increase the oxygen, and then I get the TR. Okay, good. Now I actually have 13 mega credits. So I can increase the power plant. Let's do that. We are going to do a standard project, increase the power plant. That's 11, but I get 3 back for doing a standard project. 10, 11, get 3 back for doing the standard project. 3. Increase my power plant. I'm building a power plant, increases my energy production by 1. That's pretty good. Did a lot that time. So 5 and 4, that's 9. Don't really want to do anything else. Can't do anything else. So, I'm going to spend 1 mega credit and do another search for life thing. It amuses me very much. No micro tag. Oh, who was? Man, no micro tags. No micro tags. Jeez. Okay. Okay, that was that action. That's the last action I'm doing. Okay, production phase, no energy this time. But, okay, so mega credits. I'm at 34 mega credits. We made some progress this time. 34. 34. It's 34 plus 2. 36. So, 35, 36. There we go. Yeah, 34 plus 2 production here. And I get 1 titanium. I get 1 plant. That's nice. Okay, yeah. I actually get 1 energy, power. Energy or power? Call it energy. 1 energy resource. And I get 5 heat. So temperature's going up this turn. Right. I need to move these markers off so I can do those actions again. That's production phase. 9. Generation 10. 5 generations left to go. Generation 10. Get some new cards. I have 3 cards in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay. This needs to be at 2% oxygen. Yeah, I can do that. This algae needs 5. I can do that too, but maybe I'll skip on the algae because I have another card already that I want to do. Algae. What is algae giving me? I don't know. I might skip on the algae. I'm gonna skip on the power grid. Do I want to do this one? Possibly. Place an ocean tile. How many do we have on the board? 6. Place an ocean tile. If there are tiles adjacent to this ocean tile, you may remove 4 mega credits from the owner of one of those tiles. That's not really going to happen because they're not playing. But I mean, it's a pretty cheap event card to play for placing an ocean. I'm going to take another VP hit, whatever. So I'm going to pass on this card. I'm going to pass on this card. We're on generation 10. And I'm going to buy these 2 cards. And hopefully I get to play. Hopefully I'll get to play this. It's a little late in the game, but I'm hoping maybe I get to play. I mean, is it really worth it, or am I being greedy for the victory points? Okay, so that's 6 mega credits. 6 mega credits spent. Put those in my hand. Now let's play some things. 4 degrees. Compare that. Alrighty, right. Alright. First things. I can't play mangrove yet. I need 4 degrees. I have to raise the temperature some more. It's a long way to 4 degrees, isn't it? Okay, let's do this flooding event card. And I get 3 mega credits back for playing an event card. It's 7 mega credits, get 3 back. So I want to spend 4 really. Place an ocean tile, basically. This is with me playing an ocean tile for really, really cheap. And I'm going to play it over here. I get 1 plant and 3 mega credits. One plant, 3 mega credits, right? And increase my TR, so I'm at 35. Minus 1 victory point on that card, which will count at the end of the game. That's that. Temperature can go up. Let's see. Can't play that yet. So magnetic field dome. What do I have? Steel. Steel. Can I get more steel if I put something down? No, only down here. Can't really put anything down there right now. Need 11. Might not do that yet. Let's do the kelp farming. I need 17. I'll also do this. Yeah. I'm waiting to play this. Just let me think though. If I do that, kelp farming is that I have 7. 17. What do I have? 33. 33. Doing math in my head. 33 minus 17. 33 minus 10 is 23. 23 minus 3 is 20. 20 minus 4 is 16. So I have 16 left. Could place another aqua. I could actually just. So I only have 2 oceans left to place. There's a bonus ocean there. If I can get my temperature there, so that's more efficient. Also, this you get this here. You get the oxygen here. It raises your temperature. I probably can do both. I think 11 and 5, 9 and 5, 14. No. Okay, well, yeah, let's do that. I think I'm gonna do this. 5, 6, 7, 8. At least raise the temperature 1. So we're at minus 14. TR goes up by 1. It is a lot of math in this game. Like, if you want to play really well, not make a mistake. But yes, now I'm going to spend 11, 10, 11 mega credits. I'll spend 11 mega credits to do a standard project, but I get 3 back. Yeah, I get 3 back. 3. Gonna raise my energy production by 1, so it's at 2 now. That was the power plant standard production. And now I'm gonna play. So I'm gonna play magnetic field dome. I guess you guys can't really see this. I'm gonna play this one. It has a steel. It has a steel tag on it, which means I can use steel to pay. I have 1 steel. That's 2 mega credits, and I need 3 more. For 5, that's done. Reduce energy by 2, production by 2, there we go, and increase plant by 1, so it's up there, and increase my terraform rating by 1. Okay, so increase my terraform rating by 1. It's not terraforming, it goes there. It's a fun game though. I like the theme of the game. So there's that one. Now I have 22 left. I can still do kelp farming. 22, 23. Yeah, I can still do kelp farming. That's good. Finally get to play this one. So I'm going to play kelp farming. That's why I had to have the 6 oceans out, but I have 7 now. Kelp farming is 17. This is 20. And 3 back. So 5 mega credits. Kelp farming. Increase mega credit production by 2, so I'm at 4. Increase plant production by 3, so now this is at 5. And I get 2 plants. So I'm at 7 plants here. I'm at 7 plants there. That's good, that's good. Also has a 1 VP point on there. Recuperating some victory points back. You know, we can play the digital version of Terraforming Mars together, people. But I guess if I stream it, you can see what cards I have by watching my stream. Now, that would be cheating. That would be the equivalent of stream sniping for a board game, right? So what do I have? 5 mega credits and 1 there. That's a total of 6. Don't really have much to do there. I can do this one. Put 1 microbe here. Yeah, 1 microbe. That action is done. I can do this one. Spend 1 mega credit. Let's search for life. This always amuses me. Come on, give me a microbe card. No! Also helps you get through the deck pretty quickly. That was actually a good one. That was actually a good card too. Nate, you're making me more hungry. Oh, I should eat the rest of my grilled cheese, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Is everyone's brain hurting already? I mean, you probably understand this if you already play Terraforming Mars. I think that's it for my action phase. So now we're going into the production phase again. And I have energy, so energy can go here, right? And then now mega credits. I have plus 4 mega credit production. And my terraform rating is 37, so that's what, 41? I get 41 mega credits. 20, 40, 41. We're making money now. We are making money now. Some of the risks paid off earlier. Maybe I'll win. I don't know. I think I'm a long way from winning. Look at this.
Here.
Hey, huh? Oh, you threw that yeah, so I don't know where to put it. Put it there. Mega credits. I get 1 titanium before I forget what I'm doing on my production. I get 5 here. And I get 5 here as well. That's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere. Oh, shoot. I don't have enough to raise the temperature this time. That's my production phase. Remove these markers off of my action cards. My blue action cards. Forget what they call them in the game, actually. Like in the actual manual. I have these 2 cards in my hand right now. Right. Production phase done. Player order phase, or aka generation phase. Generation 11. Yeah, generation 10. Generation 11. 8, 10, 11. Generation 11. Get 4 cards to choose from. Alright. This one. Can't play it. It says maximum 3 oceans. We already got more than 3 oceans on the board. Not gonna buy that one. Requires 6% oxygen. A little late for this card in this game, and really good really good if you get it early on in a actual game with other players. It's great for VP. But there's a card that steals your animals. You gotta be careful. First time we played, the new players figured that one out pretty quickly when somebody actually pulled down, was it ants? He got the ants card and kept stealing the microbes from Giannis, right? And then I was like, yeah, I ain't putting any microbes out for you to steal.
You and I always play in truce mode with those.
We do. Nate and I play cooperatively.
Semi-cooperatively.
No, I never play anything that directly hurts your corporation. And other couples play that way too, though, with Terraforming Mars. I mean, yes, we're still trying to see who gets the most VP points, but we won't play things like flooding, or I think there's one hackers, which just totally like basically attacks the other corporation. And corporate era cards, the corporate era project cards actually have more of those kind of cards. Alright, so this ain't possible right now because urbanized area, it's a city project card, but basically says decrease your energy production by 1, and a lot of the city project cards that require city project cards require you to decrease your production by 1 or however many. Increase your mega credit by 2, mega credit production by 2. Place a city tile adjacent to at least 2 other city tiles. I can't really place the city tile adjacent to 2 other city tiles with this one. No point in doing that. Realistically, if you're playing with other players, this card is really good for like blocking their cities from getting the greenery tiles next to them, because the greenery tiles is a victory point for your city. And those aren't very good cards at this point in the game. Mining rights. Well, I can get some steel production if I place the mining rights tile down. I'm not sure I really care about that at this point. Or, okay, mining rights basically says, place this tile, the mining tile, on an area with a steel or titanium placement bonus. Titanium or steel placement bonus. Increase that production by 1. I mean, if I place one here, or here, actually, it's titanium, or here, I can increase my titanium by 1. If I place it here or here, I can increase my steel by 2 or 1. Do I really want to do that right now? It's late in the game. I'm on Generation 11. I think I'm passing on all these cards because I need to increase the temperature. These cards just aren't very good. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to pass on this because I have an expensive card that I want to play. I have this card that I want to play. But mining rights, if I put it here, for steel. I think I'm gonna pass because I feel like I don't really need the steel. Steel is good for building cities, city project cards. So I'm gonna actually pass on all these cards this time around. Generation 11, not buying any cards. So, as I said, I'm gonna play this card. Do I want to play this card right now? Or actually, before I play that card, I need 28. 28, I have 2 titanium, that's 6, I need 22. Okay, I probably have 22 for that. Let's see if I have 22, so I have 23 there. Let's increase the temperature. Somehow. First, okay. Let's do some greenery. Convert 8 plants to a greenery tile. Where's my greenery tile? Greenery tiles. Greenery tiles. So, like I was saying, when you're placing a normal greenery tile, it has to be placed next to a tile you already own. So I'm going to put it here, next to that ocean. I'm not going to get anything but mega credits, so give me 3 mega credits. I'm giving my NPC 1 victory point, but that doesn't matter in a solo challenge. So 3 mega credits. Right. that's a greenery tile. And actually, let's do. Can't raise my temperature this time because I don't know what I did. Yeah. Okay. And also, this one, add a micro to this card. That's done. It's basically a free action. Keeps you in the game. You don't have to pass when you're playing with other people. Can't raise the temperature right now. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to play this card. I have 2 titanium. That's 6. 28 minus 6, so I need 22. 6. 26. 7, 28. Increase heat production by 2, so I'm at 7. Increase plant production by 2, that's also at 7. That's actually pretty good. I also get 2 victory points on the card later. Can't play this card until it's 4 degrees. I'm in big trouble here, guys. I don't think I can beat it. And normally when I play the digital version of this game, whenever I play Helion, this corporation, I usually win on the solo challenge. 7. What do I have? I have 20, 26. 26. Do I want to place a greenery tile or another ocean? Place another ocean? No, I want to raise the temperature. No, place a greenery tile. Oh, I forgot to grease this, actually. I placed the greenery tile. I did this, place the greenery tile. Forgot to do that. And I forgot to do that. Oh, people, remind me to remember to increase my terraform rating. Plants. Oh, actually, maybe greenery instead of the ocean. You know what? I can straight up increase the temperature if I want right now. Don't have to worry about it later because I can't play this card until I increase the temperature. So let's do. What do I have? 26. Costs 14. Standard project. Get 3 backs. 11. Not twice. 22. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, fine. We're just going to do the standard project, increase the temperature. Kind of hurting for that. Or should I... Arg. Alright. 10. That's 15. It only costs 14 to do the asteroid project. And that. Increase the temperature by 1. So at minus 12, increase my terraform rating. Do that again. Can I do that again? Oh, I also get 3. Sorry, I get 3 back for doing a standard project. I almost forgot about that. 3. So I can actually do it again. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I get 3 back. Sorry. 3 back. Increase the temperature again. So we're at minus 10. Increase the terraform rating. So I'm at 40. Long way to get there. So what I have 4 mega credits and 7. 7 and 4 is 11. Do I really want to increase power plant? No, not really. Do I need to increase power plant? I don't know. 1 mega credit. Search for life. Business contacts. No, no microbes. No life. No life! We have no life! That's the end of that action phase. Oh, man, I'm worried I'm gonna drop the knife. I don't need the knife. I'm worried I'm gonna drop it. Here, take it. Just hand it.
You don't need this?
No, I'm worried I'm gonna drop it. Thank you for making an omelet. Sorry, people, I'm hungry. Is it just a cheese omelet? Grilled cheese sandwich and a cheese omelet. Did I wake you up, Rachel? Didn't you have dinner?
Me?
Rachel. She just said, food. No, I was watching. You didn't eat your dinner? That's alright. I didn't eat dinner until now. Oh my god, this is taking a while to play. I'm geeking out over my new... You got a new notebook. Oh. Not a computer notebook. A notebook, like an actual notebook to write in. I had dinner. I meant not to the waking me up. Oh, okay. Alright, production phase. Production phase. It's so pretty. Your notebook? That's cool. I do like some notebooks, but then I got tired of having so many. Like, I have my old journals in a box. I scanned them, but it's taking up so much room. It's from the Disney Star. That's cute. I should do this production phase before I forget. I have 40 Terraform TR. 40. Terraform ratings 40. Plus 4 mega credit production, 44. 22. 40. 44. So that's 47. Got this. Got 7 here. This is nice. Not production. 7 here. That's nice. Yeah, I think that's basically it. And it's Winnie the Pooh proper leather bound too. That's cool. Leather bound is really hard to do, actually. And trying to make your own notebook is really hard, like from scratch, like putting together, like trying to glue some binding with some paper. And then you can maybe glue like a cover to it. The inside cover is a map of 100 Acre Woods. Oh, that's cute. I don't have stuff like that. I did search for life, didn't I? When I didn't get anything. Oh, yeah, it's there actually. I didn't see that. Okay, I did the production. These go off. Right, production is done. Oh my god, I'm super hungry now. I didn't think it would take this long to play, but I guess when I'm narrating what I'm doing as well, it takes longer. It's alright. It's more of a matter of, like, remembering what you're doing in the game. Like, half the time I don't remember if I gave myself the Terraform rating or not. Another napkin. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna use this. I have one card left in my hand. I gotta wait till the temperature is 4 degrees. Alright. Generation. That was generation 11? Yeah. Generation 12 coming up. 4 cards. We're almost done. Four. I think these are Earth cards. Hold on. There's something on my glasses. Okay, these are the cards I just picked up. This is the card in my hand. Alright, what do I have here? Zeppelins. Requires 5% oxygen. Increase your mega credit production. 1 step for each city tile on Mars. Nah, not worth it. Cartel. Increase your mega credit for each Earth tag I have. Including this one, that would only be 2, 3. Business network. Decrease mega credit production by 1, but it gives you an action on the card that you can do every generation. Look at the top card and either buy it or discard it. Do I want to do that? Take a mega credit production hit. Okay, tropical resort. Oh, actually, maybe this. Maybe I should have did that steel thing. No, wait. Tropical resort is minus heat production for mega credit production. But it's got 2 victory points. Man, this game not giving me cards I can actually use right now. This is all like... maybe I should get Business Network. Take the mega credit production hit. And then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get all 3 of those, it's a little risky. But do I need the cards, or should I just try to just push these things up? 40, 47. Increases my merit credit. I mean, I'm on generation 11. There's 11, sorry, generation 12, 13, 14, 3 generations left. Doing these production things kind of feels a little late in the game. But looking at the top card, it's only 1 per turn, 1 per generation. It gives me extra, like 3 extra turns, 3 generations, 3 extra chances to do something. I feel like skipping on these cards, even though this is a nice little VP card. away to get more cards. I'm just like not getting good cards. The search for life is probably making me discard good cards too. But whatever, it amuses me. You know, I'm just gonna buy this one for later, maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna buy this one. 3. Two. Alright. I could play it, it's 13. But the mangrove. Am I in serious trouble here? Maybe. Possibly. I can raise the temperature twice this time though. Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 heat resources. Raise the temperature 1. So it's -8. Raise the TR 1. Right? 2 microbes. Raises the temperature. That action is done. Goes up to -6. Raise the TR. So I'm at 42 TR. Yeah. Okay. And now I can also put plants. I can also put a greenery out. Let me think. Greenery. Ocean tile. Thinking. I can place an ocean tile. No, not an ocean tile. I want to place a... I want to increase the temperature. Can't play that yet. Increase temperature or increase greenery. Well, I gotta increase the greenery. So I've got 8 plants. There's 1 greenery. Question is where? You know, I also own that tile. I forgot about that. I don't know where I want to put the greenery tile. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. 8 plants, 1 greenery tile. Yeah, let's just put this here. I get 1 plant and 3 mega credits. 3 mega credits. And 1 plant. Excuse me. Oh, water. Oxygen goes up 5, and TR goes up to 43. Alright, that's done. 4 plants. 6 of these. At 47. Still not at 4 degrees. Do I want to do this one? Or do I want to do this card? I could place a city for VP points if I want. I'm not going to do that now. Let's just straight up increase the temperature. Yeah, let's straight up increase the temperature. I don't think I won't be able to use that again to increase the temperature. It's not enough turns. But this is still gonna help. Okay, fine. I'm gonna place Tropical Resort. Actually, no, I'm not gonna play that. That actually doesn't raise the. That doesn't raise the heat. Sorry, that increases my mega credit production by 3. Actually, that's fine. Actually, no. Do I want to do that now? I still need to raise the heat. No, I won't do that now. So, we're gonna raise the temperature. Or should I put a greenery out? Another greenery out? No, put an ocean. No, put an ocean out. Put an ocean out. I said let's put an ocean out. $18 for an ocean. Or should greenery? Do I have enough? Have enough. I have enough to do both a green ocean and a greenery. Okay, I'm gonna do an ocean. Costs 18 to do an ocean. That's 20. Give me 2 back. This ocean. Right? Gonna go here. Go here. Terraform rating goes up. I get 3 mega credits and 1 plant. 3 mega credits and 1 plant. So we got 5 plants. Right, that's good. Now I can do a greenery. Let's do a greenery. 23 for a greenery. 25. 2 back. 23 for a greenery. Oh, wait. I just did a standard project for an ocean. I get 3 back for doing a standard project. And also for the greenery, I get another 3 back. So I almost forgot about that. This one. Anyways, Greenery Tile. Told you, it's easy to forget doing something in this game. Greenery Tile. Yeah, I'm going to put this Greenery Tile right here. Right here. I get 2 plant resources and 3, 6, 9 mega credits. So I'm gonna 2 plant, 9 mega credits. And this goes up. And this goes up. 5. Yep. 2 plants, 9 mega credits. Okay, 9 mega credits. Right, and 2 plants. So I've actually, wait. Let me think this goes over there. Right. I only need 1 more plant left. I only need 1 more plant to get another greenery. Right. Still not. What do I have left? 10, 20, 24, and 6. 24, 6 is 30. Don't want to do that yet. Temperature increase. I did that already. For temperature. Temperature increase costs me 14 mega credits to do the asteroid project, and I get 3 back. This is 14. This is 14. I get 3 back. It's a refund. Increase temperature to -4. Increase TR 1 more time. Can't I do it 1 more time? Yeah, why not? We're gonna increase that temperature 1 more time. This is painful, but there's 10, 13, 14. We're at what, -2 degrees? And the TR is 47. I need one more plant. And that's 5. 5 and 7 would be 12 later. I think that's all I'm going to do. I'm actually not going to do search for life right now. Not getting a microbe. It sucks. I think I'm done with those actions. Production phase. Production phase. No energy. Mega credits will be 47 plus 4, right? 51. 20. 30, 40. 50. And 51. And a titanium. And I get 7 plants. 7 plants. This is good. 7 and 7 is 14. And 7 7 heat. Right? And this can go off there. That's the production phase. More water. So having more water before I lose my voice. Twittering.
Yeah.
Twitter. Nate's a Twitterer now, guys. This is why he doesn't stream anymore. Except for the games. He's a Twitterer. Oh shit, did I move the table forward? I forgot about that, sorry. I'm starting to not be able to see all my cards though. Hang on. You know, let me just move this out of the way. Alright, that was the production phase. Generation player order phase. Generation 13, we're almost done. This ends at generation 14, after generation 14. These are the 2 cards I have left in my hand. Yeah, I don't know if everyone can see that. Is it focusing properly? 2 cards in my hand, and then pick up 4 new cards. Why? Okay, this way too late now in the game to have this. There's not gonna, I mean, one action, do an action once per generation. Not enough generations left for that. You need 3 to get, so it takes 4 generations to get that Terraform rating. So don't want that one. I could theoretically still play this if I remember to before I, well, actually it says maximum oxygen, max 7% oxygen, so it can't be 8%. Could theoretically. This one requires me to have 7 science tags. Right now I have 1, 2, 3 science tags. That's not possible. This one's possible. 2 science tags increases power production. I get 1 VP point at the end. Not sure, trying to decide if it's really, no, because it's not. I'd get the energy production at the end of this turn. No, it's not going to happen. Raises my energy production by 3. I'd only need it if I needed this to well, I guess I could use it with that. I don't really need that right now. It's so late in the game, I don't even need this. I don't even need that. I mean, it might be worth playing just to get the extra 3 plants. I don't know. I have, this is 8. And that's 6, right? I mean, it could get me 3 extra plants, but that's kind of expensive. And I also have to have that. I'm gonna say I'm gonna pass on these, actually. Really, really, game, why? Why? I mean, I'm gonna spend money, I gotta spend money on this stuff, somehow. The 3 plants could be nice, just, I have to spend 11 to raise that, somehow. Okay, game, not helping me with the cards here. Not buying any of them. Not buying any of those. That sucks. Whatever. Generation 13. Cards are not helpful. Not helpful. Not sexy. Cards are not helpful. Not sexy cards. Alright. Well. First of all, let's actually raise the temperature, because I have 8, this is 10 heat, 8 heat resources, raise the temperature, right? Raise the temperature, bang, 0 degrees, TR goes up by 1, also gets to place an ocean tile, so TR will go up again after I place this ocean tile, and I'm pretty much, where am I placing that ocean tile? Yeah, yeah, I'm placing that ocean tile over here, get 3 mega credits and 1 plant. There's that extra plant, and the 3 mega credits. 3 mega credits, and the extra plant, and give me my TR rating of 49. I think I've done better on the digital version somehow. So this parameter is fulfilled. All 9 are placed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And yes, there are extra ocean spaces because there's 2 cards that allow you to put there's 2 other cards that allow you to put ocean stuff down. Place something on an ocean space. So alright, so that one's done. Good plan. So 8 plants gives me a greenery. Eight plants give me a greenery. I'm going to put it right here. So I get 6 mega credits and 2 plants. Yep. 6 mega credits and 2 plants. Right. So now I can do another greenery, but for that, remember, greenery increases oxygen, and the oxygen increases my TR. That is very helpful. Next, what do I want to do? I can put another greenery down, increase that temperature some more. We're gonna do that. Okay. Let's put this other greenery down. So this is 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, and I have 1 left. 8 plants give me another greenery. Another greenery tile. And yeah, I'm gonna be greedy. Get 6 more mega credits and 2 plants. another 6 mega credits. And 2 plants. Right? Increase the oxygen, bam. Increase the terraforming rating, bam. And this bonus increases the temperature, goes up by 1. That also gives me another terraform rating, 52. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. So one more temperature increase, and I can play this card finally. Yes. So, 14 to do the asteroid standard project. So 10, 14. 14, and I get 3 back. I get 3 back for that, doing a standard project. Increase the asteroid project, increase temperature 1 more. It's +4 now, 53 terraform rating. And now I can finally play Mangrove. Now I can finally play this card. It's 12 mega credits. 2, and it's 12. I can place a greenery tile on an ocean space. And then I raise oxygen by 1. Yeah, so it has to be on an ocean space. So I'm going to put it, hold on, if I put it there, I get 6 mega credits. Do I need the 6 mega credits, or do I need the titanium? Hold on. I don't really want to place it there. It only gives me the mega credits. 6 mega credits. Do I need the 6 mega credits? I don't think I'm hurting for mega credits right now. I have 43 mega credits, plus 4 extra heat resources. I mean, maybe I will. I'm too tired to do all the math. So I'm going to put it here, get 2 titanium. But it also means I can build on this side of the board, because I'm running out of space there, sort of, I guess. Yeah. What do people think? Should I just get the 6 mega credits? Doing my math here. 40. This is 43. Plus 6 is 49. 49. I also have to do greenery. 49 divided by 23. Who's good at math? 49 divided by 23. How many? I can place 2 more greenery tiles. But it sucks to place something there and not be able to build anything. I have to go around. But I have 43. 43 divided by 23. I mean, I think it don't matter, honestly, because I get 3 mega credits back when I do a standard project. I'm just going to place it here to get to titanium. Just in case. You never know. There's still 1 more generation where I get cards, and I never know if I need the titanium for those cards. So that's placed. Oxygen goes up to 9%. TR goes up to 54. And that's Mangrove. And there's a victory point on that card as well. And right. So what do I have left? We are going to do this. Drop that by, it goes down to 5. 5 and 4 is 9. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I need 13 to play this card. Hold on. Just put this 13 aside. 10, 20. I still have 30 mega credits. And I can definitely increase the temperature once next generation. So I'm going to need 1 more increase this generation for that. Okay, maybe some more greenery. Maybe some more greenery. Oh, is it 7? Gives me 10. Maybe some more greenery. That gives me 1 more greenery. How many? I need 4 more greeneries and 2 oxygens. I'm getting at least 1. I'm getting at least 1 temperature increase next turn. So I need to do 5 more oxygen increases this turn. I need five oxygen increases and 2 temperature increases. 7 in total. And I'm definitely getting 1 temperature increase next turn. That's guaranteed. Right. It's guaranteed even if I play this. Okay, so 20, 30. I don't need, I need greenery. 23. So it leaves me with 7 there. I can place 1 greenery this turn. This is hard! Not enough greeneries. Oh, actually I'm getting a greenery next turn. 1 greenery and 1 temperature increase next turn. 1 oxygen, 1 temperature next turn. So I need 4 greeneries and another temperature somewhere. How am I going to do that? I can do another greenery, or I can do. Can I do asteroid and green? I don't think I can do asteroid and greenery. Is this worth playing? Because it'll increase my mega credit. I like the VP on this. I'm just thinking, if I play this, will I screw myself over next turn? I might. I'm too tired to do all the math. I'm too tired to do all the math and the calculations, so don't know. So if I just do the asteroid, which is 14, I can do the asteroid once, and that gives me 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's only 20. But I need 23 for the greenery. And usually I just do the greenery because I get. Sorry, I also get 3 back. That sucks. Then I won't guarantee that next turn. Maybe I should do the greenery. 23. 23. That leaves me with 7. Sure, I get 3 back. That gives me 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. That sucks. A choice. Greenery or... Let's do the greenery, because I can get mega credits back. I'm thinking I shouldn't have bought this. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do the greenery. 25, it's 23. There's not 25, 3. But I also get 3 back for doing a standard project. Give me 5. Right. We're going to do a greenery. I'm getting nervous here. I'm too tired to do all the complicated math. And I'm going to place the greenery over here. I get 6 mega credits and a plant. Yeah. 6 mega credits and 1 plant. Right. And then oxygen goes up by 1, TR goes up by 1. That does that. So that's so now I have 15, 16. Yeah, I did the 3 back, the 3 refund, and then yeah. What am I doing? That actually works. I can do that and do the temperature. Yeah. Okay, so temperature is 14. It's 15. 14, but I get 3 refund. So I got 5. Temperature goes up by 1. TR goes up by 156. Alright. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna play this card. I am gonna play this card because that actually did work out. I'm gonna play Tropical Resort. It costs me 13. 10, 13. Minus 2 heat, so we drop down to 5. But that's fine because I'm still guaranteed to increase temperature next turn. And plus 3 mega credits, so a 4 up to 7. It also has 2 victory points on that. That's that card. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I want to do the search for life? Is that 1 mega credit going to break or make the game? I will, just for the sake of it, put a microbe on here and there. Won't have time to play that whole thing out and get the temperature increase. Don't matter. Will that search for life make or break the game? Let's skip it. We're gonna skip the search for life. Okay, I'm out of cards. All the actions are done except for that one. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. Alright, so production phase. I'm at 56 mega credits. Sorry, 56 terraforming rating plus 7. I can't count. 63, right? 56 plus 7 is 63. So I get 63. 20, 40, 60, and 3. So we are making money as a corporation in this late stage of the game. Always happens. I get 1 titanium. I get 7 plants. I get 5 heat. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And this can come off. Right. Alright, last generation, and this game is almost over. Generation 14. Generation 14. I get 4 cards to look at. When you play an Earth tag, you pay 3 mega credits less for it. When any city tile is placed, gain 2 mega credits. Maybe if I'm placing a city, we'll see. Oh my god, now they give me this one. All the oceans have been placed. This is pointless. The only reason to buy and play this card is for the BP points. I have 68 mega credits. Can I do this? Can I get that green? I'm scared. Requires 6% oxygen increase. No, a little too late in the game for that. A little too late in the game for this. Not getting any more cards right now, unless I get cards from this, but that's not likely to happen. Rover construction. If I place a city, I get 2 mega credits. Is that really worth it this late in the game? Not sure I'm going to be able to place a city. Considering I've got at least, I need to pay for at least 3 greeneries. I got 1 here. I got 1 temperature here. So I need to pay for at least 3 greeneries. Let me see. Let's do the math. 3 greeneries, 23. 23 times 3. 69, but I do get some mega credits back. I can actually. I think I won this game, actually. So let's skip on these cards because I don't think I can place a city anyways, so there's no point. I'm gonna skip all these cards. Generation 14. not buying any cards. We are gonna go just standard projects here. Okay, first of all, temperature, 8 heat. 8 heat. Heat temperature is maxed, plus 8. And TR goes up. That's the heat. Now the greenery. 8 plants. 8 plants give me 1 greenery. 8 plants give me 1 greenery. Where am I going to put it? Where do I want to put it? Just for the sake of this. Let's get 2 plants and some mega credits. 2 plants and 3 mega credits for that. 2 plants and 3 mega credits. Right? And so oxygen will go up to 11, TR goes up by 1. Those were the freebie, those were the ones that were guaranteed from the production. I'm at 5 plants right now. See, if I had enough to put a city, I'd put one right there, and that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 victory points for my city. Okay, so what do I got going on here? I don't need the titanium. You can't, at the end of the game, you can't convert titanium into mega credits, unfortunately. You don't have time to sell them. I have 5 greenery tiles here. Let's see if I can get 3 more somehow. Right? 3 more. Oh my god, can I not get 3 more? That's so mean. Probably this way. This one. But no, I can't do that because I don't have a tile there. I have to put here. And I have to go around. Alright, here we go. 23. For greenery, I get 3 back for doing a standard project. So really just 20. Let's do this greenery thing. This one, I'm pretty much going to put it here. I get 1 plant and 3 mega credits. This goes up. This goes up. 1 plant. 3 mega credits. 3. That's 1. Alright. Scary. I have enough. I think we won. Another 23. 20. And 3 and 3 refund. That's for another greenery. That's for another greenery. We're going to put it here. Actually, no. Wait. Can I put it here? I can put it here because... Yeah, I can put it there because I own that tile. But I don't get another greenery. That sucks. But it don't matter. Because I have enough. Let's just put it here. Get 1 plant. Get 1 plant pack. Oxygen goes up 1. TR goes up to 60. And last greenery. 20. And 3, but I get a refund for doing a standard project. Last greenery. And I've actually won this game. I thought I was going to lose. Alright, so do I want to put it here? Or here? If I put it there, I get extra credits. If I put it here, if I kept playing the game, maybe I could get Noctis City. Actually, let's put it here, right here, because I have 7 plants. So I can do this. And get 2 plants, right? Get 2 plants here, right? Oxygen goes up there. TR is there. TR is max. We did it, generation 14, but you play through to the end of the generation, do the production phase, and then we count the score. On the tiebreaker, if you have a tie with a VP, tiebreakers, credits, and then can't remember what else after that. Usually credits, mega credits. It was VP, mega credits. I have it written down somewhere. So we actually won. We actually won. All 9 oceans tiles are placed. Parameter up to 14% oxygen, 8 degrees Celsius. We actually won. Let's play the rest of this through. I have, oh, that's a 7. I have 2, 4, 6, 8 plants that I can get another greenery tile out. Let's just get another greenery tile out. Greenery tile. And let's just put it here. Around Noctis City, get 2 more plants. 2 more plants. And as I said, you put a greenery tile down, you get an oxygen increase. But you don't get the you get a TR rating. But if you put a greenery tile down and don't get the oxygen increase, you can't, so you don't get TR rating. It's actually in the rules. It's actually clarified online too, actually, on some of the board game forums. So, any more actions I can do? Let's see. Let's keep playing my actions. I have 10, 12, 14 mega credits and 1 heat resource. 14. What can I do with 14? The parameters are maxed out. It's too bad I couldn't put my city. Alright. 14. What can I do? Okay, well, let's just do this anyways. Because I think what I might do after I end my stream is just keep playing this for a bit to see if I can actually terraform the entire Mars board. So I'm going to put a microbe here. Play this as an action. That's the action. That action's done. Right. Do we want to search for life and see if I can get a VP point? It gives me 3 VPs, 3 victory points if I actually find life. I don't have any cards to play. So the only other thing I can do is spend this. What's that, 15 mega credits? I can increase my power plant if I feel like. I can, let's search for life. Spend 1, search for life. Let's see if we get a microbe tag on my card. No microbe tag. That's done. So what do I have? 10, 13 mega credits in 1 heat. 5 titanium, 3 plants, 14. Can't do anything else right now, unless I want to increase my power plants for whatever reason. Let's do that. Let's just increase my power plant. Like I said, after I start on my stream, I might continue. We'll see. By myself. Just to see if I can terraform the whole board. So what is that? 11 for power plants? But I get... is 10, 11, but I get 3 back, 3 refund. Refund for doing a standard project. Increase my power plant to 1. There we go. And so what I have? 5 mega credits and 1 heat resource. Can't really do much with that. I am all out of actions. I actually did do this one. I'd like to put this on here. Oh, I did put it on. Why can't I see that? There. That's all my actions. Generation 14, we are done. We actually maxed out all the parameters, so we won. I won the solo challenge. Let's do the production phase and then count the VPs. So production phase, well, I don't have to count the VPs, but in case anyone's curious. Production phase, 61 terraform rating plus 7 is 68 mega credits. 20, 40, 60, 65, 68. There we go. Yeah, 60 is 68, so 73 mega credits, and then 1 titanium here. Let's just convert this 5. and then 7 here. 6, 7. It's actually 10 there, and 1 here, and 5 here. That's the end game production. Take this off. We're good. That's the production. That's the production, yeah. And also, because supposedly there's end game and you want to do the score after the production, suppose they automatic at the end of the game you get one, you can put a greenery tile out, which would be 8 here. 5, 6, 7, 8. And I could place it somewhere, whatever, possibly get more make credits. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't give me TR, it doesn't give me, it doesn't give me an increase in TR anyway, so it doesn't matter right now. I'm not going to bother with that. It might give me 3 extra mega credits and an extra plant. I'm not going to play that part out. Pretty much know I won. So I basically won. If we want to count the VP though, count the VP. This is the fun part. Counting the VP. VP for Terraforming Mars starts with your Terraform rating. Starts with 61. Yeah, 61. I better make a note because I'm going to have to backtrack if I want to continue as if I didn't finish the game. Do you guys really want to know what the VP is? I'll count it. Where's my notes gone to? Okay, notes. Where are you? Game end, plant conversion. That's not going to give me VP if I put that plant out, so it don't matter. Alright. So, to score, basic score is your TR, add VPs to the TR. We'll start with awards and milestones, which is only if you're playing with other players. Doesn't have effect in the solo challenge. So the game board. Greenery tiles. Each greenery tile is worth 1 VP. So I have 61. I'm just going to do this on my calculator. I have 61. I can type it in chat too. I have 61. But plus, how many actual greenery tiles do I own? So I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 61 plus 14. Right. And greenery tiles surrounding cities? No, I don't have a city, sadly. Cards. Count all VPs on cards, including the negative ones. And I'm not playing Turmoil. Right. No VP on there. Don't think there's VP on these two either. Just leave that there. Now let's check the VP on this. -1. -1. I'll just do it this way. -1 plus 1, so 0. We'll do the -1 after, it's easier. So I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, -2 is 4, 5, 6, and -1, so 5. Plus 5, and I think that is basically it for the VP for me. I don't have any other VPs. Sadness. So it was 61 plus 14 plus 5. I ended up with a victory points of 80, actually, exactly. 61, 14, 5. Can I alt-tab? That's not plus. 5 equals 80 VP. That's what I went with. Still beat the challenge, because with the solo challenge, if you don't get the parameters up by the end of Generation 14, you don't win. Who cares about the VP? Alright, I think that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed this Terraforming Mars board game stream. Not the digital game, the board game. The board game. Maybe next time, maybe if I get around to it, maybe some other time, I will play the solo challenge on a different board. Or maybe next time Nate will actually play with me for like 6 hours.
Most likely
Yay!
no time.
I terraformed some of it. I'm actually just gonna try and terraform the whole planet up when I'm done the stream, Mike. I'll take a picture. Oh, where's the camera? Hold on. Sorry. Let me just switch this to this camera for now. I did terraform Mars. Technically, all you have to do is raise the parameters. 3 parameters are met. So maybe next time I'll do this board, Hellas, or Elysium. Interesting boards. I don't know if you guys can see that very well. Hold on. I think I did it this way. Ah! This is the Hellas board, and this one's the Elysium board. I'll use the webcam. I'll move the webcam so you guys can actually see the board that I actually just put it on. Okay, so yes, actually, here I'll take a picture. Hold on, let me put these cards back the way they were so everyone can actually kind of see that. Though you can't see the event cards unless I flip them over. But it's not fully completed. Do you guys just want to see the board? Do you need to see the cards? I had this so nicely lined up, and now it's messed up. That was actually close for the challenge. That was actually close for a solo challenge. I thought I was gonna lose. But the mega credit production started to pick up. These were the event cards in case people are wondering. I'll take a picture. Oh, I'll take a picture. This is kind of crooked. I do that. Will it be okay? Alright. That's the actual board. Though I could put another greenery out, I just didn't. Because I'm going to continue the game on my own. And I'm going to see if I can do this so you guys can see what I see. Switch this back to game. Alright, so you can see what I see, guys. These are my cards. These are my cards. I don't know if you can see all that. You can see the cards, right? Those are the cards I played. Normally, I don't know why they say normally the event cards are played. When you play the event cards, you turn them down, but I guess it's just so. I don't know why. Those are the rules. Event cards, when you play them, you turn them face down. Green cards, when you play them, they go face up. Same with the blue ones. And that's my production board, the player board. That's just the bank. And I played Helion. Discard pile. And the actual board, let's see if I can get this a better view without this messing up. The cord is messing things up. So that's the board as it looks right now. Now you can see my messy floor. Is that better? There you go. That's the board right now. The 3 parameters are done. So the 3 parameters are, there's oxygen maxed, desired oxygen level reached, desired temperature level reached, and all the ocean tiles are placed. 9 ocean tiles. Alright, that's it, everyone. I didn't take a break. Hold on. I put the camera back down. Where did I have this? Up there? Yeah, it doesn't matter right now. Alright. Like I said, usually with Helion Corporation for a solo challenge, usually with this corporation in particular for a solo challenge, it's fairly easy to beat the solo challenge unless you take some risks and buy extra cards that are more about victory points than they are about terraforming. And that's my experience with playing the game. With the solo challenge, you kind of have to stay focused on the parameters if you can, but there's always the whole gamble because some of the project cards are way better at helping you increase these parameters directly, and I'm always holding out, hoping to get those cards. So I think I got that one event card that really helped a lot. What was it again? There's one event card that really helped me in the mid-generation. This one. Towing a Comet really helped. Anyways, that's it for me, guys. That was a long stream. Terraforming Mars actual board game takes a little while to play because I'm trying to remember all the rules because I haven't played it enough for me to like automatically do things. So let's see who's on Twitch tonight. Do you guys want to see me or do you want to see the board? How are you guys? Did you get your work done? Rachel, are you still awake? Did you fall asleep reading? Let me go back to this Twitch thing. Oh, where's my headphones? Yeah, I was actually surprised I had time to do this because my jigsaw puzzle only took 2 hours to do. And I did that. Oh, did I put it away? And in case people didn't see, I have all the expansions. So I have this expansion, right? This is Prelude expansion. As you saw, I also have the expansion that was just the additional boards that you could use. Sorry. Alternative boards that you can use to play on. I also have Turmoil, which I don't know if you guys can see. Hold on, let me switch back to my OBS. I also have Turmoil, which adds a lot more. It's more cutthroat, makes the game more cutthroat. It's very much about the politics in the game. You basically want to try and take control of the committee, right? Right, Nate? Mm-hmm. Prelude, I think, is a very necessary expansion, and it's too bad it wasn't part of the main game necessarily. Maybe I will do a solo challenge with the Prelude cards. I don't know, we'll see. There's different variations you can play, even for the solo challenge, just because of the different expansions. Colonies. This is my favorite expansion. Like, this is my favorite actual expansion. It includes colony tiles. Of course, it includes more project cards, more corporation cards that you can choose from. But you have this whole trading fleet thing where you can go to the different colonies to trade for resources that are normally kind of hard to get in the main game. Like, as you saw, it's kind of hard to get titanium, and I only raised it by, like, 1 production. Whereas I was able to raise, like, heat and plant production up pretty high, and even mega credit. But this is the back of colony shows this, so you can see there's like these colony tiles, and you can move your trade fleet to go trade for resources depending on which colony tiles are in play. So that one is one of my favorite expansions. The other expansion that so the first expansion was the boards, the 2 alternative boards, and then I think Venus Next was the next expansion. This one is also pretty good too. I kind of like this expansion too. They add the Venus scale board. So when you play Venus Next, you don't have to raise the Venus scale to the maximum to start the end game. It's not required. but it adds a little bit of dynamic to the game, I think. It also adds a milestone and an award to the game when you're playing with other people. And I didn't really explain that because I was playing a solo challenge, but the milestones and awards actually give you additional VP at the end of the game. If you can reach the milestone and an award, you'll get extra VP. So there's 3, you can get up to 3 milestones and up to 3 awards. And that's actually kind of fun. So that was interesting. And then Colonies was after Venus Next, and then Turmoil. And they are coming out with another expansion. I think it's called Ares expansion, A-R-E-S, Ares or Ares, that they're going to come out with, which is pretty fun. So let's see what's going on Twitch tonight. Let's see, there's like Terraforming Mars. Anyone playing Terraforming Mars? Do you guys want to watch more Terraforming Mars? Oh, there's only one other person. They're playing in French. If you guys want to practice French. But thanks for watching this jigsaw puzzle / Terraforming Mars stream. Let's see. What time is it? Is it midnight? I need to go do my Duolingo now. Well, it's quiet tonight. Wait, it's Thursday night. Why is it so quiet? People just got tired of Twitch. Or is it just school? Maybe it's just school. Wow, hardly anyone is online tonight. Alright, did I refresh? Puzzle with cat. Somebody's doing a jigsaw puzzle with the cat. Alright, fine. We'll go check out some categories that I can send you to. That's sad. I thought we had some people tonight. You guys want to watch more Duolingo? Watch Duolingo? Or do you want to go watch some Go? Maybe some Mahjong. Is Go on tonight? There's Go. There's also Mahjong. But, I mean, the Mahjong players seem to just predominantly be Asian. There's no one in the Go category right now. The only person is doing Japanese Mahjong, Reach Mahjong. Okay. Twitch, why so quiet tonight? Oh my god. Alright. Do I dare to go raid a recommended channel from Twitch? Because they always recommend weird stuff to me. I'm sorry. They do. They really do. They recommend weird stuff to me. Why? Please don't go away, people. I will find somebody to raid or host. Alright. Twitch Duolingo category. Are we being predictable? Japanese. Somebody studying Japanese. Japanese studying English. Japanese studying English. A Brazilian VTuber. I don't know if they speak English. What are they doing? Are they doing Japanese? Yep, another person learning Japanese. Another Japanese one. Oh, good lord, people. Am I seriously looking at the Duolingo category and all I see is Japanese? I am sorry, people. If you're a language holic like me, you might get a little bored of Japanese. Not that I don't like Japanese. I actually like Japanese as a language, but I'm getting my fill. Who's this person? Okay, I'm just gonna have to check. Let's do this. I do this by number of viewers, number of followers for Duolingo. This person regularly streams Duolingo, it looks like. We're starting to. Let's check out this one, this one, this one. I think I know one of the Japanese streamers. Okay, this person has 20 followers. They have English, German, Russian on their stream title. I don't know what that means. If they speak English, German, Russian, or they're learning English, German, Russian. Alright. It looks like they're actually not doing Duolingo. It looks like, oh, they switched to doing science and technology just now. I'm sorry. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. Click on a location. They just switched to science and technology. I have no idea what they're doing. Are they doing GeoGuessr? That doesn't look like GeoGuessr. Let's pause that stream for now. Can I pause? Oh god. Somebody else doing learning Japanese. People, I'm sorry, people are just learning only Japanese and you don't want to learn Japanese. Review questions. Okay, that's blocking something. I can't see what's going on. Why is Twitch so quiet tonight? Another person starting to do Duolingo. Okay, I can accept that you can do pre-debut, I guess. But what is a pre-debut if you're already debuting? People with these things that they're saying that they think it sounds cool in English, it doesn't make any sense to me. Who's this person? Duolingo. Oh, I think that, oh, okay, maybe this person actually speaks a little bit of English. VTuber digital artist from Brazil. We can try that. We'll try that just for something different. It's, like I said, I don't have anything against Japanese. I actually do want to learn more Japanese, but I get tired of seeing the same things on Twitch all the time. I don't know. Who is this other person? Let me just pause. Please don't go away, people. I will find somebody for you guys to watch. Oh, you did go away. Of course, predictable. I mean, I guess you can just go watch the other Terraforming Mars stream. It's in French. I'm going as fast as I can. I like to find new people sometimes, especially when there's hardly anyone I know streaming right now. So, please give me a few minutes. We'll try to find somebody. I am... Oh, what did I click on? Okay. What are they studying? Are they studying Japanese again? Is this person studying... Oh. Yeah, they're studying Japanese. Of course they are. If you're on Twitch, you gotta be studying Japanese, right? Okay, we're gonna go with the Brazilian. You fell asleep, Rachel. I won! I actually won! I beat the solo challenge in the last generation. Managed to do it. Yay. I'll post it. I'll post this in the Discord. Yes, anyone else is watching. We're gonna go rate somebody doing Duolingo. A Brazilian person is doing Duolingo. Let's do a little sneaky ninja bot raid. I don't know where everybody went. Why do people leave when I'm gonna raid? Man, why are people so patient. You fell asleep. It is midnight. I actually need to do my Duolingo too, but it's gonna take me a while to like. No, I'm just gonna do that offline and then I don't know. We'll see. Do my Terraforming Mars. Play the rest of this through. See if I can terraform the whole planet. How many generations does it take? I don't know. That is the question. I don't know what they're learning. They're learning Japanese, of course. I'm sorry. We're gonna watch a Brazilian person learn Japanese. That's what we're gonna do. So small little sneaky ninja bot raid, ninja bots incoming. Say either one if you're feeling chatty. If not, just follow the raid through. You can always leave afterwards. And if they don't appreciate my small little ninja bot raid, well, fooey on them. I don't care. So I'm gonna say, here's the raid. I'm gonna say bye-bye for now. I will be back actually tomorrow evening around 7:30 p.m. Central European Summertime UTC +2. Definitely will be back tomorrow evening with more Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And I'm playing Mass Effect 2 now, and really excited about sharing this game with everyone. It's one of my favorite game series, definitely one of my favorite stories, science fiction stories. And I'm gonna try to have some fun. Run around, do some assignments, maybe do some companion missions, picking up more companions, new crew members for my ship. That's tomorrow night. If you want to watch some more Mass Effect 2, I'll be on. In the meantime, between now and then, we'll see if I have time to stream or not. That's it for me. Thanks for watching, but don't forget kijken. See you next time. Tot de volgende keer. En zien on. And right now.